Like, I'm reading this, and this person is saying the past 25 years have seen less. It's a red, like orange thing of New York. The past 25 years have seen less rainfall than the past 1200. The red is from smoke and ash from wildfires in the US, Western US, and Canada. I can now grow coconut palms. Impossible in mid Florida 30 years ago due to regular hard freezes that have gone. And like some of this is that like people have only experienced their realities in bubbles, but we're getting to the point where it's like you're about to see some of this is what I'm saying, where it's like pools. There's pools of like all around, right? Of like maybe information and knowledge and whatever. And then you have the internet, and there's like some kind of cyborg reality, kind of acting in my thing like a Venom suit. And then, oh, you got all the parasite technology? Great. I mean, all the parasite knowledge or whatever. That's what I meant. But like we're at the point where the Bible's about to win against it. In other words, like we're at the point where the white stone beats the black stone as far as the death cult thing is concerned, gets beat by a life cult. Is that Yakult, the yogurt thing? I mean, I am on my yogurt culture bullshit, but uh I mean, it is the real life Yakult, I guess, but I don't think it's a cult if it's just the reality. And then you have something that's willing to go to whatever levels that would violate even human reality. And if you violate human reality, it violates the instrumentation itself. So like we're just at the point where uh you whatever's been like Satan. I say whatever, but I mean it's Satan using a number of appendages has been lying, and like you're about to see that get seismically rocked out of place. So and then put spectacular. This is the next post. It's the same thing because it's they're retweet reposting an RT thing. Spectacular. It's like a geologist. Spectacular. Sunset ablaze tonight over New York City after the heavy storm. A moderate solar geomagnetic storm is also being recorded. So some of this is like think about like the name of the I mean think about what they're talking about. There's like one person goes like immediately into like this is why this happened, and the other person's like, oh, this is beautiful, and that like one is like a geologist or so like they look at it like, oh, there's a geomagnetic magnetic storm, and so that's why and then the other person's like, well, there's smoke and ash and stuff, and it's like, what is it? It could be a combination of a number of things, but I don't think like reality works in I think now kind of a strange way because the whatever Stranger Things bullshit people are doing or whatever that thing is. There's like we're in a stranger upside an upside down type thing, you know. Um, some really nice pictures of New York City here. In New York, country jungle where dreams are made of. I'm not, you know, gonna shy away from singing with that kind of beautiful voice. NYC right now, the sky looks like a simulation. Do the people that are hazing me, like, think that they're hazing me, realize they're not going to heaven? That when the earthquake happens, you're getting thrown in lava? They don't think that, I think. They think that they're going to be in heaven, or I don't know. They think they're going to resource out of my reality, like, as I'm going to heaven. You're, like, purposefully attacking me and violating me and taunting me. Like, you're just gonna see everything end around you and like you prove out the God of the Bible and all the fake religious stuff falls away. And then like really specifically the people that have attacked me like this, you're getting thrown in lava and tortured for eternity. There's nothing else. You get that? There's like you literally made it so that there's only one religion and literally sealed your fate with this, right? You can't pretend even in your own heads that there's anything else after this earthquake happens. Gotta be the dumbest people all time. And it sucks because there's people that I guess like I like the idea of them, but like you're not gonna be in heaven. You're getting melted and burning eternal torture while everyone watches. Because you're the worst fucking people all time. You're still bragging about being rapists. That's your only power. Is that like to the females? That's their only power is bragging about being rapists, and it's heavy. And then they're bragging about how heavy it is. Like was what like that just looks like. I mean, do you are you at the point where you're going to engage what I'm saying, or no? You're still going to lie and you're going to let the idiots like. I think part of the idea is whatever group of idiots surrounding me, like everybody's happy to see you get thrown under the bus. The horror Babylon people are fine with throwing you under the bus instead of me to get a kingdom of heaven reality, just very obviously. Like even in your worldly mindset, you've set it up to where it's like there's more value in going the direction that I'm saying. And but you're gonna see the cataclysm still, so that spiritually there's only one thing. You get that, right? You really have like in the Bible ends, but every religion ends. It's only the Bible. You can't pretend that there's something else after this happens. And then just over the world, over Earth, there isn't something else. Like here's a good thought. Patriot Front white nationalist group marches in Washington D.C. is what this says. Just a thing, a thought. Even if you're still in like, oh, this is America and blah blah blah. Probably some bullshit if it's called Patriot Front, right? It's probably a front for something, right? Probably it's really easy to get angry white people and angry black people riled up over fake racial bullshit here in the lab. You know what I mean? In the because that's what reality turned into. We're in a lab. All this race bullshit that you're caught up in, and it's like you pretty much all look like my kids. I'm tired of this bullshit. Everybody, like the whole pack of lips. That's why it's the pack of lips. The whole pack, all y'all. It's pissing me off actually. Like it really is. Like I'm just like, man, my kids are pissing me off at this point. Or I'm looking at everybody like the children are pissing me off at this point. Y'all being pretty childy. Childy. That's why we're in Babylon, Chaldea. You're being pretty childy. Now we're just in cyborg punk reality, but it's from the Bible. And now you see why this is fucking ending. Yep. I mean, I guess some other subgroup of people that were holding out, they now see why this is. uh, but yeah, this shit's stupid. spin that. Karl Marx. Is that the idol's some kind of communist idol? And it's like, did you not read the Bible? Just some intellectual property idiots stole the females and used them as sexual traps in a way that's cancerous and that like destroys the females. And then the females are all amped up trying to defend that like fucking idiots. And we're at the end where it's like, no, you're about to be taught by existence. And then we're at the point where the other females and like the males, really Christianity's about to get in trouble, and then Christianity's about to have to hold people to account like, oh shit, we really did that? And yeah, you did. And then the world empire, don't worry, you're about to see Satan die. They did some like, Satan's an idiot. I mean, like very clearly. So, this says Morocco ML. Hmm. Canada plays Morocco here, right? All right, trying to do some MLS. Is that why? I'm pretty positive that the league here in America, like something's already said, the league's a fake league. It's like put up for whatever fucking purposes by like the World Empire thing. But so are the other. I don't think the other league. I don't think anything's like any of the sports stuff is real. I think like everything is controlled, but people in places do want a better reality, and we're at the point where once the earthquake happens, Satan, you're getting grabbed up and melted. Like people realize. How about this? The image of the beast is getting melted in burning flames, and I'm pretty sure we're right here. Like we're right here at the earthquake. We're right here at the end. I believe. So you know what the time frame would mean. So just keep watching. But what are you gonna stop watching? Uh, yeah, I heard Cheryl earlier was talking about MLS listings, and I'm like, oh, okay. It's like okay, it's something to do with real estate and like control of territory. Oh, okay. All right. Well, then when the earthquake happens and everything proves to be there's one spiritual entity and like humanity decided to lie about existence and steal from them, yeah, then all that shit goes away. But then, hey, if you want a better place to exist and live in, oh, you got it. A place where you don't die and everything's good. But then people have been listening to idiot humans, and like some of those idiot humans have been stealing off resources for like demon like deity things and like vampire like bullshit and like werewolf like bullshit. What did we enter underworld? It's literally called the underworld, so kind of in the Matrix those are just programs that have served their purposes, so like older understandings of concepts of things, much like when I'm describing how in cyborg punk reality like the different voodoo boys things and magic stuff is one way. But didn't I already just say? But yeah, this is like if we've been in this fight for a long ass time in this dimensional box, I'm pretty sure this is what like the cyborg punk name punk reality that is just Chaldean or Chaldean or whatever Chaldean. All right, I'm gonna go get more caffeine. More caffeine. Yo, this is Insane Asylum Radio MacBook Pro View number 22. Um, this happened yesterday, or I don't, in the Matrix. Whenever this was in the in the Matrix, but it's the 4th of July here in the Matrix, so um, or the simulation or whatever. Anyway, it hailed on supposedly the president of the United States or whatever this thing is, where people are pretending that this isn't like the kingdom of heaven doesn't exist, and the earthquake happens, and all those people get knocked out of power. Okay, well, the thing I've been saying about hail, it hailed on the people pretending to be in charge of things. So it should be really obvious this earthquake is coming, but people still want to. What are y'all doing? All right. I could go through stuff today. It looks like there's like flooding and whatever. Why don't I just do that right now? Actually, why? There's no reason why not. So I'm going to do that right now. I'm not going to go through all the hail stuff though. Just this list. Just the list that I made here. And mostly it's just supposed to be. You can't really. It's hard. The platform is specifically being like censored and stuff to focus on. Look, I think that it is putting this here to be like pointed and sharp in a way. It says A and then a little Mora. I think it's like I'm pretty sure the AI is trying to be sharp, but I'm just like, you aren't. Look, is this like a fucking fire pillar like from the Old Testament? It really is about to be Old Testament. This is the type of shit that they've been seeing in Israel before people get blowed up. So I mean, and I say Israel, whatever the place is where it's like they're saying, but then they don't engage Jesus, Yahweh, Yahuwah. You know what I mean? Um, and then you got all these weather people trying to fight for like weather authority, and then the earthquake happens. It's just like, I see what's happening. So I'm like, and I'm telling y'all as it's happening, what's happening as I'm doing it. So I'm not like, you know, I'm not bullshitting. Look, here's a thing. All right, and then flooding in Mumbai, flooding in Istanbul. Besiktas, Istanbul, Besiktas. They got a soccer team. They got a soccer team. Italy. Mm. In like a lot of damn places. Hail and now it's flooding a lot in a lot of damn places, looks like. 49.1 degrees Celsius. Turpan breaks T Max record. This is the highest record ever recorded. T Pan breaks T Max. Look, I broke the T Max. This is the highest record ever recorded by 2,418 national weather stations across China. Something's trying to say your pan, like ja, your pan, like I'm like your ja. Okay. Well, whatever. When this earthquake happens, I'm gonna be in a place where I demand a new reality, and everybody in the like from the past that's been trying to like fuck with my head and make stupid shit, and then I just have the power that God of the Bible. I'm just gonna melt you in lava. Uh, I'm not gonna fuck around with this. I'm gonna have a kingdom of heaven, and if you wanted to be in a fun kingdom of heaven and not just in a like a an evil fucking rapist satanic bullshit reality that you hate, you wouldn't keep attacking me. And so whatever ends with the earthquake. Look, today is a terrible day. Yeah, for all the people that have rape attacked my reality, the consequences of your actions are definitely like coming home to roost, huh? Uh, all right, S and yeah, and that's YJ, I guess. And I'm just like, I don't care. Melt all these people in lava. I hate it. I hate everybody and everything. Like, do you guys not realize, like, I like, you're about to see the end of the world earthquakes and all these people who, like, thought they put themselves around me. Look, happy 4th of July. Thanks. I am the Homelander. It is the day of our independence. And the homeland is the kingdom of heaven, actually, it turns out. And y'all were just of a kingdom of the world and a kingdom of Satan, and that shit's falling apart, isn't it? Yeah, today is a terrible day for y'all. Oof. Well, in the Mad Who Ban area of, yeah, I don't care. Fuck all of you. Fuck everybody that like participated in these stupid rape attacks all places around the world, and particularly fuck the people here. You see me turn into Jesus more than that on the throne as Yahweh, and then I melt you in a burning eternal torture like idiots because you deserve it. Well, not much time, huh? Look, thanks for subscribing, Cree Coder. Uh, Thank you for subscribing, Kim DVD. It's almost like these AIs controlling these rapists like Volkaholic and shit. They have to, as if it's like a video game, like say what's going on, like they're just stupid fucking NPCs because the way they participated, the thing forces them to like engage reality like that, huh? Wow. Um. Well, cool. Glad I chose to be a um. What does Tron call it? User. I mean, like the player character, not the non-player, but the player. Okay. So, like, part of that is when I pull this up, and we'll get to this in a second. And I added this a drug from God, Chris Lake, an NPC. The NPC ends up being Grimes. Uh, yeah, like the one who had a kid with Elon Musk. Yeah, that one. Uh, with Elon Musk. Yep, yep. Um. All right. Well, and there's an earthquake about 1,260 days ago, and in this region of the world, probably signifying what you know is about to happen here at this point. That's about to be 1,260 days. Plus, about 5 months ago, I made the Gal Gadot mix. Speaking of Gal Gadot, we'll look at Gal Gadot here in a second, actually, because I want to make a funny point. Do you notice that in the thing they just did the thing in is the Seven Churches of Asia because I proved to Turkey that Jesus is Yahweh and Allah's just some bullshit, but I guess it'd be like Yahweh Allah Ein or something. But hmm. Hmm. All the weather's been going crazy. I mean, it really has. It really has been going crazy. The problem is the way the news gives it to you. They don't actually like. There's not a statistic. The news isn't statistic based, nor is it even like they don't even make good segments for when it really is like crazy. So I'm like, the news is a problem. They're literally like a bad representation. Even if they were trying to be reality, they're a bad representation of it. Not just the news, but whatever things are. I'm not just saying about them. I'm mostly talking about normal, like news here in America. But any news. This is why I mean there needs to be something. This is why the Bible, the Kingdom of Heaven, is official, and you have something that you know is going to try to be honest and tell you, like, not try to be honest. God's gonna absolutely like. I'm telling you, I'm. The idea is it's what is needed to be known about reality, like the resources are expended to figure it out. So in manifest reality, in like the even in the worldly sense, like it's gonna be done. It gets beaten by Yahweh, who ultimately has the ability and resources and power to you know deal with this. But it is great. Like just all right. By the way, the reason I wanted to bring up Gal Gadot is this where it's like fire. I'm gonna do the well, this is I've been adding stuff from the to the mix. I'm gonna do music stuff today. I don't really want to just keep adding more video segments. It also takes a little bit of time. But when we look into it, I'll try to remember this. Um, beep beep. All right. People are like they're like wow, Aspen vodka, almost like it's some kind of Colorado like Death Stranding baby thing or something. Hmm. Or something. I'm not exactly sure. There's some fruit stuff. There's like fruits, like something about fruit or something, and then like there's some orange or something, and then there's something, some milk. And I'm pretty sure, like, right? Hold on. uh, is it like, wait, hold on. Should I use that? No, this one? Thanks, Gal. Okay, I need milk. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I guess that's already, yeah, okay. Uh, what new likes? Yeah, okay. Um, See, that's the, like, man, all the different weird comic book universes are coming together with reality land universes, um, and like being all like the Matrix is kind of falling apart. You know what I mean? Like even actually in cyber reality, like I'm pretty sure they're trying to use some kind of like Death Stranding baby. Is it Aspen? Is that the city that's trying to like beat? They're trying to say like they're an asp and they're in, or they're trying to say an ass pin, like they're pinning ass or something. It's something, you know. She's a good les. You can see that it clearly says good les there. Though I guess you could say Goodles. Um, I do because I twist my palm. Why don't you? I think they did. That might be that Genesis 32 strike on the thigh, whatever thing that's claiming to be Jewish, and then it just ends up being they're clones of me or something. What's going on here? Hmm. It turns out the real superpower that I have is the one to beat the Sentinels in real life Matrix land, and also the earthquake thing. That one comes from the Yahweh thing, where like you know, I can only imagine what they're doing here. That could be Gal's kid. That could be the boys. I could just be funnier though. Um, this shit could be about to explode too, huh? Yeah, I know. Imagine the six seal earthquake that happens in Israel, and then I'm Yahweh, and then all these people get melted. And well, it said something about don't boil a mother's kid in its own milk or something like that in the Old Testament. And then, and then very clearly, this is some 143 weeks ago. When was this? August 17th, 2021. So I was already doing the thing in my phone, the story and pictures in my phone. I could even show when this moment happened in the story and pictures in my phone. Okay, yeah, yep. Um, hmm, it's about loyalty, gal. Hmm. Can you imagine when there's that thing that's been disempowering, the thing that could save people who are Jewish, but they don't want to, or who claim to be Jewish? You already know. You already know there's that thing called like actually the God of the Bible, Yahweh, and then she's part of some group of people that think that they're scientists or something. The Bible just calls them wizards, because they think that they know, they're knowers. But then I'm a milker, so I just milk, and then I end up being more knowing than the wizards who try to know because I milk. And then I also meat. It says something about milk and meat or something, you know. But all right. Are we doing Mortal Kombat yet? In Homelander in Mortal Kombat? Yep. Look, watch. And then and then they pretty much did Homelander like they did Batman. That's how you know Batman is like Homelander probably, or Homelander is Batman. So it's how Batman gets Superman powers or something. Um, because they do them in the Suicide Squad. It's the pretty much the same thing, right? It's just all right. And then when it turns out he ends up being Yahweh and did the Jesus thing again on him, and it just ended up being me. And like all the superhero stuff ended up being like they thought they were funny, and I'm just funnier. Look, it even says Agent Stone. This is like Mac G. If you change that, Mac IGY. Okay, yeah. So like I'm just like all right. Well, this is I guess my milk friend Gal Gadot proving her loyalty to the Homelander. Where is my homeland? Um, I'm pretty sure this is just a police star, but it also could be the the thing here with the chalice and the thing here with the blade. And what I'm trying to say is, I think Israel got hijacked by military people who think they know more than God. And when this earthquake happens, their leadership is going to be like a snake, like what do they call those decapitation strike? Okay, yeah, that thing. Except by lava, I guess, or milk, one of the two. Um, maybe both. So, and then also to the idiots that like follow Satan, I just end up being stronger and better in every way and prove Satan is just a loser side character, and then they just are like, oh, damn. And then I'm like, yeah, you idiots. All right. I mean, yeah, you blessed people that could have chosen Jesus, and you still have until the earthquake that choose Yahweh instead of dumbass side characters that are going to get you melted and burning eternal torture like idiots. But at this point, I'm happy to make art around that too. Gal Gadot, who this mix, what is this? The 11th. But then I recorded it and then I put it out on the what's that? 15th. Okay, and then so what is the time frame? About the 19th is 1260 days from that Turkey earthquake. Uh, all right. Well, whatever. I'll just we'll move on to that one. All right, and then this one because in this then the like because of this person, and then the whole like that because this is like redone because it's um whatever the giant computer, existentially large computer that can manipulate the soup of people, like whatever, and then they try to make points to me, but I'm like, I'm not even dealing with you. I think I'm dealing with the thing that's using you, but like, okay. And then I'm like, and these are even might even be my family or something. I don't even know. Uh, like I don't even know. But then well, that's no, but or so I'm told by this cyber reality that's been hijacked by Satan, so I can't trust it, you know. But all right. Well, that's why this earthquake about to make some people really okay. It's gonna be a bad day for some people. All right, that's the redone thing, and then this is Jamie re yes. I mean, so this is Jamie redone, right? I mean Jamie Mazur, but it's because redone, and then because they're trying to make a point with this brand, that's the brand that they're trying to make heavy, stupid points in like Death Stranding babies or something. Maybe even Kaya Gerber has a Death Stranding baby connected to the brand, or any number of the people that are participating. But then can you imagine giving up eternal happiness to make some stupid rape point to me for Satan? And then like the world is literally about to end and they're bragging about it. Like, oof. And the world, like existentially, it just like lets them, you know. But mostly because the world is run by, well, not really run, but the highest position in world empire is the Satan character that I'm about to cut down like an idiot. And then that's part of what the Six Seal earthquake in Israel thing is, because then it's really obvious that the people in Israel, well, that there is a realist of the Israel, and I'm here. Where is here? Is this might be a new place called Houston, Houston, because I don't know why there's an H, but this is YH. So change that to a Y. It's Houston, and I'm the U. And then actually I'm the Yo, but you know, then it's Uston. Um, but okay. So yeah, this is why redone. That's like Jamie re yes, and then like so I'm pretty sure it's just a big cyborg computer I've been dealing with for a long time. But okay, let's watch the Blue Beetle trailer because another superheroes going into the collider here. Oh, oh, is it Mr. Ray? Yes. Oh, okay. Thanks. Oh, Mr. Ray S. Hmm. Is that Night City? Except it's Miami, but Night City-fied. So just like taken to the extreme, and then funny-eyed. It does look nice, doesn't it? Uh, Neo Miami. No, that's a J. That's a Jamie. That's what are you guys talking about? I mean, look, let's see. What are you talking about? It's clearly Jamie 3. Yes, right? I mean, like, and even she has a tattoo like the character in the movie. And then I made the point around the movie time. Remember that? 3 days ago, people put something. Look, it looks like people are just random. Well, I don't even know what this is, but it does look like there's about to be something. But we'll just keep. Hold on. Also, here's my dog daughter and her fake dad. Or I think she's my dog daughter. And well, I guess we'll find this out. I'm still trying to figure that out. But I guess to her, I'm her monkey dad, but that she doesn't talk to and that she trolls from a distance, like some kind of weird Death Stranding baby or something. But okay. Um, Look, it's a hamburger thing. That well, is it because I'm the Lord Mayor of Burger Town or we'll see. Look, and then I hold on, watch. Then no, it's a bit down here. It might even be up. I guess we'll find out. Nope, it's right here. Look, Blue Beetle. See how it says the Blue Beetle? Jamie Reyes is a superhero, whether he likes it or not. That's probably why Endgame and Doomsday is here, because even all the superhero, maybe they wanted to be heroines, and then they just it ends up being a drug joke, and I'm like, oh no, you took a dark path. Wow. Um, all right. Well, this is look lightning and some kind of beetle thing on a Nicola can, and all the it's even the same colors and everything. I just want to rock. All right. And then look, and then that was exactly the point when this was going on, or is still going on here. When I'm like, it's on this one. Hold on. Yeah, this one. This one. Where I'm like, I go into here, and then I'm like, showing you the advanced alien technology beetle, like thing where I'm like, get it off, get it off. Hold on. Am I a basement dweller? Hmm. I mean, it does seem like some kind of thing jumping off and like some kind of existential UFO beetle thing. You know what I mean? Like X, and it's in my Neuralink brain thing. And then the lightning stuff going on. I literally blew out a transform. This wasn't even 5 months ago. I don't have a superhero suit thing yet, but I guess we'll see what happens. White robes, but like the Jewish ones, not the okay. Oh, I mean the Hebrew, the Yahweh one. Sounds like exactly the thing you see going on around me, and then you know it. You have a world-ending thing going on. It even looks something like something about public transportation, and then which is like the Matrix pods, Sentinels. Didn't that happen in okay, it's a different direction that the bus gets cut in half. Okay, just make wow, and then some obnoxious lady that could represent any number of females around me in my reality. Could be even the lady downstairs. Is that even my mom these days? One of my aunts or something. One of the, I don't know, uh, Alessandra Ambrosio or her mom or whatever, Lucille Da or whatever. So it's like some female. Hmm, is this like the lady's aunt? Maybe one of my aunts. Did I already say that? Yeah, that's not how this works as the world ends because arrogant, evil, fucking stupid people are like using demon computer things to try to steal my existential reality suit. Look, gal, wait, hold on. I can imagine doing milk things with hot superhero babes that are like weirdly subservient in a really awkward and like disturbing but then also hilarious way. Like, wait, this guy really likes milk this much? And then I'm like, uh, I don't know yet. I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we, gal? Um, or I'm going to. I don't know if you'll be there. You've had a long time to bring the milk, baby, and you've been really like, you know, like letting me know that you got the milk, baby, and then Um, like really looking. Look, dude, I has son one. Okay. Uh, or dude, I has son. Okay. And then hold on, wait. Oh, hold on. Nice feet, gal. All right. Uh, oh, am I stronger than the superheroes? So I just troll them like a Joker character. Because am I the bad guy or are they the bad guys for trying to steal my existential reality and like corporatize it or something? Probably, prob- probably that one, right? That I said where they're like trying to like corporatize my like thing or whatever. But I can imagine, gal. Look how much I can imagine, gal. Look, I even have a dog daughter out of nowhere. I got a um uh like a crypto dog daughter out of nowhere. I can imagine, gal. Look how much I can look it. Look how I can imagine, and then the art even follows how much I imagine better than the bullshit that other people be doing. You know what I mean? But okay, just gonna. What does that say? Repair profit. Well, like what are people professing? The thing from Revelation where there's about to be a big earthquake, and then I have the power of Jesus Yahweh, and then we kick off the Isaiah 25 Feastable into eternity. I'm still hopeful that my dog might be there, but I guess I'll. I guess we'll see. Um. So okay, yeah, I can. What? There's even a Wikipedia. hmm. Hey guys, I'm imagining. Oh, look, Sarah Silverman. I'm imagining. Sexy Jewish lady. Oh my gosh, I'm imagining. Um, see, this is why. Oh, look, there's also another person named Jamie. Kind of looks like, reminds me a little bit of, what's his name there? What's that guy? Henry, what's his face? Not Henry Winkler. No, he's on History Channel now. What's that dude's name? He played Superman. I'm like blanking. Oh, Cavill. Cavill. Hmm. All right, well, I can imagine, gal. Look how much I can imagine. Wow. I got a whole existential suit that exists. Kind of like, what's the deity of the Jewish people that you claim to be a part of? What was that guy's name? Oh, you don't say it? You're part of a group of Jewish people that don't say the name of the God that you're called after? Are you one of my clones in the Matrix? Or I'm still trying to figure this out, but how do you not say the name of Yahweh? All right. Well, maybe my dog could clear this up. I don't. We'll have to ask my dog, but I haven't talked to my dog in ever. But but okay. Well, we'll do milk stuff here soon. Okay. I'll see you soon for milk things. Okay, and coffee. I need milk with my coffee. Let's do that up. Yep. Okay. Um. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Oh, a cloud is a cloud strife. Yeah, but like, because it's literally a guy named Bad Man, but then Good Man ends up being okay. It just ends up being the Bible thing. Everybody ends up being bad man. There's none good but God by the biblical definition of it. You know what I mean? And that's probably not one of these like superhero characters. And then someone was probably trying to say that about me, and then the world's ending, huh? Yeah, that's cute. You guys are cute. What's your name? What kind of people did he claim to be? Jewish? Is he French or got a Rosicrucian tattoo? It doesn't seem like a Jewish thing, but okay. Well, like what am I real life triple X? Uh you tell him then. All right. Okay. Oh, hi dog. Um so yeah, I guess I will just add these into the thing here. Why don't I'll just do that real quick. We'll go quickly. Do this fast. I just want to rock. Ah! Oh, or what? Oh, so like I added some of these just so I could remember. I probably could have put them in this playlist, but because I'd have to put them in two to remember. All right, anyway. So and then immediately, like just FYI, I added these Rage Against the Machine songs, and then within like a couple of hours, um, a Tibetan man dies after setting himself on fire outside the UN, and like I in self-immolation protest, and then I'm like, but and then you can even see the thing that I'm talking about on the cover of the thing here, right? And then so like I'm like, all right, but then didn't like an Air Force guy do that? Like here, I posted. I'm pretty sure when I posted this, you could go back, look, find the exact date. But I'm pretty sure I posted. Mm, look, is it Badman's Chariot? Hilarious. Okay, and then um, smack, smack. Um, all right. See, this was me being silly, and they took things even more overboard, and then the world's about to end, and I get to melt them in lava, and so then I did actually fulfill the prophecy. Do you get it? Wow. Okay, here. Um, and then so like, can you imagine passing up eternity for whatever stupid bullshit they gave it up for, and then I'm just here trolling? Oof. All right. Where is the thing that I was even looking? It's probably. I guess it was 2 years ago. Oh, this was right before. It was actually right around the time I was doing the first Insane Asylum radio thing. Darn, 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 darn. And then it ends up being Rammstein, and then some like Air Force dude self-immolated or something, like lit himself on fire like immediately or something. Yeah, this guy, February 25th, 2024. When was this? February 26th. Hmm. Oh, did they try to like preempt the thing and then like are they trying to preempt it using like whatever methods, but then they just caught themselves in a thing? Oof. How something about free Palestine, and then it just ends up being like more bullshit. This is what I'm saying. Like, man, they really are the cyber doll reality. Probably, even if America was a thing still, probably they'd have to deal with like the fact that like this is like how reality work. You know what I mean? And then like other people making stupid points like the Palestine thing. And I'm like, is real, but then they're like Palestine, and I'm like, all right, but okay. But then this one just happened, and it happened like on stream. I'm positive that I said like I'm gonna put this because I saw the Sarah Intuned like Rage Against the Machine thing on her shirt, and I was like, that's perfect for the mix. Why didn't I do that earlier? And then so then I did that, and then when I put that in here, um, yeah, and then did I already show this? I mean, you saw it on stream, right? Where I was like, I'm just gonna get to making this like do the thing afterwards, but here. So like on stream, right? Is it this one probably? No. Is this blocked? This might be one of the ones that's blocked because Gamer decided to the something claiming to be Gamer the movie decided to copyright grab it. I'm assuming it's connected to Alessandro Ambrosio. You can even see on Cyberpunk people talking about Italian stuff or whatever, and then you got that Italian DJ Annie Mob making a point like, and then people are like dying in Italy over this already. Like, literally, there's like gang violence happening, and there's like, it looks like military stuff is going down on people in Italy because of their stupid, like, the Roman Catholic Church got taken over by a bunch of like criminals or something, and you're seeing it being cleared out by whatever's connected to me. So it just is the reality that I can see this going on behind the veil, and like, you're about to have this six seal earthquake that proves Yahweh that like the into the Bible and the whole Catholic Church, you're going away. You're just a bunch of lying fucking like fashion idiots. Not the believers who actually believe in Jesus, but like the people in charge, they're just a bunch of lying idiots. That's why I'm like Terminator having to use the power of this because they're using the power of whatever bullshit, and I'm getting my reality back. But look, it's VR. Am I playing with my kids in VR, or is it like, you know what I mean? Like when I'm showing the thing where it's like the VR like Terminator. It looks exactly like Terminator 2, like, and then it's something of like we were making this point, or I was making this point quite a while back. Uh, even in the music stuff. So it just actually is my real reality. So okay. Oh shit. You couldn't even see that, could you? Damn. Here, hold on. I pulled this up and then I was going through this here, and I'm just showing like the thing from it's like at a Terminator. And then Uncle Bob. Is it the Catholic Church? It's Uncle Bob. All right, and then VR playing with my kids or something, or like my dog, playing with my dog in VR. Um so okay. And then like but yeah, I believe because it has this scene here where I made this point. Also, you can even see it's the same color as the VR gun. It's like blue and orange, light blue and orange. Um and like oh, so this did end up getting, yeah, this got blocked in some territories. In 12 territories. Let's see where this is blocked. Blocking the video in some territories. And Bongo Studios, I mean, it's just like Lionsgate. I don't actually think that these people have this. And so I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that the people that are making these false claims are cleared out by whatever like official, legally authorized military force is protecting me, and that they take very swift and powerful action against whatever is claiming to be Lionsgate, TF1, Dasan, SP, like some kind of fake Italian thing. And that they do it very publicly in the name of Yahweh, and that the Catholic Church and people in Italy would have to engage back. First of all, whatever the fuck's going on with Tillman Fertitta. Second of all, whatever the fuck's going on with the fake Catholic Church and not saying the name of Yahweh, who the overcomer has that authority. So if I'm Michael the Archangel or Yahweh from the Bible, you're just a bunch of idiots, and the end of the world earthquake's about to happen, and the fucking whole Catholic Church goes down with you idiots, and I don't give a fuck. Well, like anybody who doesn't believe at this point, you're just liars. It doesn't, to me, it doesn't matter. You are making your decision to lie and keep bullshit going. You're just liars. Oh, you recognize now that I'm going to actually hold you to account? I mean, like, so, um, what territories? Well, France, French Guiana, whatever. I'm tired of this. I'm done with all the, don't copyright strike me on anything. Like, and I'm demanding that there be a new system because this clamps down on people being creative, and I need a platform where like there needs to be something where people can share and whatever. I am making the example that you're hurting me, and when this earthquake happens, which is we're right here at the end, you're gonna be cleared out exactly by. I'm saying right now the thing clearly connected to me. It like I'm DJing as Milkins, and it's not about like T Mill or whatever Millie Bobby Brown or any other Mill people in my reality. Do you get that? Like, we're at the point where this is literally like Every person can have an individual reality that works, but existence can, like the government can't precipitate their perpetuation off violating my reality and breeding me without my permission. It's unacceptable and the world's about to end because of it, and if you're participating, you're going to get melted in lava. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. In fact, I want to make a point. I want to make a point about the satanic idiots that have done this to me. So, um, I would suggest you stop using bogus copyright stuff to like make points. Even one of the things Bongo is because like the track, and I'm pretty sure it's AI is doing this, but I'm like, I know that people have to be watching and allowing the AI to strike me for you. He slaps her ass, right? And I even like pause to like make a point about it, and then like in this mix here, and it says Bongo here, right? Hold on. Is it here? Yeah. Bongo Studios. Do you see that? And then if you go to the Anja Ambrosio mix, there's that song Rivals. But then there's the song uh Bongo. Like I'm pretty sure it's just the AI and gamer cyborg punk reality that's like making a stupid point, and then I'm like having to make a point back, and I'm like, you know, I guess like, is this the point that I'm making back? Okay. So like, yeah, I'm not even kidding that it looks like it's just like, why would, what is it? It's a movie from 2009 that has like none of this stuff has value to do this. In fact, like there's the shareholders, I believe there's like a shareholder obligation by these things to keep this stuff relevant so that they're making money, and that they're specifically like the people in charge are going against that because they want to keep whatever stupid fucking game going. Oh, look, Canada and Morocco are playing. Is this the stupid fucking game, the World Cup and fake nation thing? Okay. Um, hmm, sport ball. See, I would put it on, but then the sport ball people take the thing very seriously. That's why I'm gonna have to earthquake it and then grab up the leadership and melt them. But then because they've been using the power of Baal, which is literally Satan in the Bible, for like they've been violating my humanity and reality according to like intelligence, and so they're gonna have to like be dealt with because you can't do that, and they're trying to like resource out of reality, like basically steal my reality using sports stuff. So they're gonna be put down like dumb animals, but like beasts, like it says in the Bible. Yeah, ball. Um, Bell or Ball. Yeah, I know. We're about to play a team called Bell in America, but then I'm like, what the fuck is America? Like, I'm pretty sure, does America win the World Cup? And then after that, like an hour after, there's an earthquake, and then it could be. It could be. All right. Um, mhm. All right. Well, give me a moment here to like, no. So, part of the thing here is I selected this one for this, but I wasn't quite sure which one of these I was going to use because there's a couple of them that are. This one's 3 minutes and 16 seconds from Prime Video instead of Prime whatever UK, like what Prime UK and IE. Okay, here. Well then, oh hey, it's more milk things. Hi gal. Oh, hi gal. I could just be losing my mind here in the insane asylum, right? Right? I probably shouldn't be asking mental wizards and stuff now. This is from October, and there's no comments. There's probably comments, huh? Mm. All right, let's watch. They're making even shower points. I can only imagine what kind of points people are making. But I'm ready for the six seal earthquake, seven seal thing where I take the power of world empire and whatever stupid bullshit that's around me. You're getting melted in lava, and we're going to heaven. Is this my white robes that doing milk stuff with Wonder Woman? Is that the seven spirits of justice before the throne of Yahweh? It's the DC superheroes. Wow. Are y'all lab people like in the boys? That's hot. Is this why I'm Yoda in the Clone Wars? Yoda in the Clone Wars. Wow. That kin o check because we're kin because like people will like because the Clone Wars thing that I just said. What do you think, Gal? Hmm. Looks, she kind of looks like Morpheus in the Matrix there. And then I'm like, all right, well, hold on. That even fits the theme. Not the bongo theme, but the um when I go to the Gal Gadot, and then this is from a little bit before, but when I go even further into the Gal Gadot mix, the part that isn't in the next part, look, it's a UFO. Look, okay, something. It's a bunch of people making points, but when the earthquake happens, I have enough power to like make the final point back, and I get heaven. And if you chose to make stupid points to me instead of getting heaven, well, then you don't get heaven. You get melted in lava and tortured for eternity. Oof. Can you imagine? Look, she looks like Morpheus here, and it says Jesus, like Jesus. You know who Jesus is? I mean Jesus. Do you know who Jesus is? Gal Gadot. Do you know who? I wonder if Homelander knows who Gal. I mean, Jesus probably like that might be too dimensionally like advanced for the boys universe. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. I don't know how multiversal they are. Also, I will say, notice the artwork and all the stuff, and then I'm like, wait, is that the on jaw ambrosio mix? When I go to that one, and then I got right above the part with the bongo thing, and then I got all the artwork thing here. Mhm. Look, it says jaw tech. Okay, on jaw tech. Okay. Look, it looks like something from Cyborg Punk, the games we play. It says mana da. Do I got hidden mana? Like it says in Revelation at the third church, or is it saying like like man a da, like I'm a da because I'm like showing the thing, but I'm also like making the point like you've already seen that the man might be a da because I might be their dad actually. And then chief White House correspondent. Hmm. All right. Well, since I don't really believe in America anymore because, like, am I real life Homelander and y'all don't even treat me right? So I'm like, and then Les Sabra here or whatever her name. Well, all right, all right. I know who you are, Gal Gadot. I did watch Captain America: Brave New World, which at one point was called New World Order. Yeah, I know the conspiracy people would have lost their fucking minds. Yep. But it says in the Bible, don't call conspiracy because like the real conspiracies are bigger than you can imagine, and it's computer shit doing it and demon shit. So you might as well just like engage the Bible stuff. It's more than people conspiring. It's like spiritual entities and shit, and it's already really obvious they're just trying to do the thing that I'm saying they're already doing, and then they've been doing for a bit, but they're losing power. So Ruth Seraph. There's this Seraph from the Matrix. Is this not gonna beat Seraph here? It's just actually an Asian man because she has a son. Dude, I has son, and then she has Asian kids or something because it's just a bunch of fake Jews trying to make stupid fucking rape points to me for some kind of east-west version of the world that doesn't actually exist, but they're resourcing out of it like wolves. and then they ended up rape attacking existence itself. So existence is about to like cause the six seal, seven seal earthquakes, and then these people get melted in lava. But I'm gonna be doing horse stuff and milk stuff, you know, big milk things, big, 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 big milk things, you know. It's like a nice little like she's like, here, look, here's the milk and here's some feet. Here's some milk and feet for you, you weirdo. And I'm like, well, thank you. But well, thank you. Well, I'm gonna bring up the that great heroin you are. Is that what they're trying to do? Is that they're all addicted to being heroin? I mean, they're all heroin. Do you get it? Wow. Well, looks like the heroes and the villains they all came together to beat Yahweh in the end because they just wanted to keep doing their bullshit instead of creating a kingdom of heaven where people don't die. Could you imagine? You don't have to imagine, gal. it's what it's what they did. It's what it looks like. I mean, if that's not what it is, can you just say with words like, no, that's not what it is? But we are doing milk things soon. And I'm like, okay, thanks. But then it probably is what it is. But I'll still be doing milk things soon, baby. Don't worry. But let's watch the the scene where I'm. Is this soon? uh. Hmm, hmm. All right, hold on. Oh, this is a more full version. I guess I'll have to use the full version of this one. So, okay. I'm pretty sure the computer that like does the whole thing where it's like you saw the UFO computer thing that's like quite possibly in my, you know what I mean? And then it's like trying to deep scan my brain using Death Stranding babies and like lab superheroes. Where was I going with this? I was gonna say something relevant. Hmm. Oh, yeah, the actual saying it would be we're here at the end, I just tell you. It's titties on a boar hog. Yeah. That's tits on a mouse. I guess am I the mouse? Am I dead mouse? Ha, hilarious. No, I'm living mouse assholes. But yeah, it's titties on a boar hog. Yep. But yeah. All right. Well, here is a boar hog even a boar hog? Yeah, yeah, all right, sure. Okay, wait just a second. Okay, just check. Like V in. That's the what is the C in? Because I know V stands for Vought, right? And then I'm pretty sure it's something to do with Angelina Jolie. And then there's an Angelina, Angelina. Okay, Angel. Okay, all right. It's all in the names. They just tell me in the names. But Gal Gadot just gets pregnant because she's a freaky Jewish gal, you know? Yeah, I don't understand why people don't like Jewish people, but then I'm like, all right, there are people faking being Jewish, I guess, but like then you gotta like, but what about real Jewish? The real Jewish? I'm pretty sure that's just the clone people from me, right? Or the people from me. Are you a people from me, gal? Either way, I wonder. Is she Milkins? And it's Kinocheck. That's funny. Hold on. Wait. Uh, let's go. Wait. Insane Asylum Radio. Let's go to the where's the part where Homelander rants about Starlight and gets weird with milk. Again. You know. This is already part of it. Yep. All right. Well. Okay. Well then, perfect, gal. Perfect. Here, we can even do this. I'm gonna get the thumbnail for today's video because why would I not use this part? It's perfect, gal. It's perfect. Hmm. Or maybe even eh, yeah, this one's perfect. Yeah. What a great gal. What a good gal. No, there's none good. Okay. What a bad gal Riri, right? Right? All right. Well, now that that's look, she's like a light bulb because okay. Gal sends a kiss. She sends kisses. Okay. Well, thanks, Gal. Um, hmm. Place of Port Jerusalem. But she's from Petha Tikva, right? The same place that Noi Bolurian is from. Why are these people from Petha Tikva? But probably it's because they're trying to say something about a Petha or something. Ugh. Oh Lord, you know. But okay. Well, we'll just 'll go with that one. 9 LOJ-JQ 13M. Mm, okay. Oh, and oh, in the Istanbul harem. Do I have a harem in Istanbul? Oh, okay. Well, hmm. Is someone saying they stand bull? Like someone's saying I stand bull, and I'm like, "Ugh, guys, stop with the fucking childish kind of bullshit. Okay. Uh, you know, they stand by like Istanbul. I'm like, what? What's going on here? What's going on? They still haven't found. Look, watch this. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna put on Apple Music, and I'm gonna click the thing, and then it's gonna play, but you aren't gonna see it because if I show any little bit of it, it's a commercial. Feel like it's a commercial. Um. All right. Well. They're tied 0-0. Yes, I know it's a high scoring game, isn't it? All right. This is what you want. This is what you. Oh, this is what you want. What happened in the Matrix that I'm sneezing? All right. Even saying it's like a TV series, is it TV? It's not really ever been on TV in the same way like TV is TV, you know? It's been on streaming. Is that TV though? Not really. Um, oh, clowning. Carl Urban. Is Carl your band? Is Carl my band? And then Carl ended up being Johnny Cage, and then Johnny Cage ended up doing some Mortal Kombat thing, and they were trying to make some kind of point about Suicide Squad in real life, probably about my reality, and then I end up having the power of Yahweh, and I'm funnier. It's probably worse that I'm funnier than to have the power of God, actually, huh? And it's like the existence gave it to me, not some lab experiment. I mean, I guess the lab experiment is that they were experimenting on people in existence. Like, that's not okay. But yeah. Am I Victoria's Secret? Uh, that's funny. Okay. And then we got Karen, and we did the Maggie Moon, like she's on the Maggie Moon thing. Kippo and the Age of Wonder Beasts. Can you imagine that there's Wonder Beasts? Is that from the Wonder Space thing where they're trying to like some kind of thing did some kind of lab breeding rape experiment on my reality, and then people won't recognize how wrong it is unless they're actually like trying. They won't recognize it until the earthquake or until the like strike on the right half thing is done with my body, and then people actually had to like engage. Well, because it'll be on their left sides, they'll be okay. They won't be able to make up bullshit complaints anymore. You know, they'll be able to feel things. I believe. I think. What's the six? Is that the one? We just showed up at her house. Oh. Oh, it's the 4th of July. They're doing a 4th of July thing. I guess they're using the driveway for the 4th of July party. I know my parents are going. I'll probably go over for a bit, but not right now. I'm gonna keep working on the thing here. I can pull this up and be like, see, there. That's what I'm talking about. There's a whole family getting out of the car. I was like, what the fuck? But okay. Um, Imagine they try to use science and knowing and shit, and it just ends up being the wizardry bullshit from the Bible, and they end up proving like worst thing possible for them is that existence itself is not happy with doing like evil lab bullshit on me. Oh yeah, it's called the Bible. Um, can we be wizards and violate people's humanity to like whatever? And the answer is, I guess in an abyss you can throw endless amounts of resources at something that makes you guys into hypocrites to the point where it's like literally comical. But then I can use that to like make a reality that's better because at a certain point people want and demand something better and nobody cares about your fucking stupid bullshit when there's all these real problems and you have an actual solution that's like set forth by existence, not just a bunch of fucking idiot corporate people trying to like take over, you know? So, it just is like it does end up being that. All right, so now we'll do the focus on the actual like stuff in the insane asylum here. Uh, Still 0-0. I would even look and be like, look at what it is, but then like because the thing it's like not as possible because you know the all right. Well, okay. All right. Whether that's today or at any time during this World Cup, I'm putting that up there. But I could believe that's today because they did have like a line of a squall line. Well, today, last night, or whatever. Um, okay. Uh, Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. No. BRB. 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 All right. I'll go down in a minute to do. I want to check something. Okay. Okay. That look, we're playing Belgium, and this is Stink Up Bell. Hmm. Who's this we? Am I America? Am I Homelander? Am I Homelander? Am I Homelander? Oh, Spider Man. All right. Okay, Spider Man. It's a brand new day. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Is that? Do I have a distant mind somewhere? Hmm. Well, Okay, I'm gonna move these all into I'm gonna put this stuff out. This one. Okay. Um, this will just be like this staging area. I gotta find blue one day. Blue one day, blue beetle, blue Spider-Man, brand new day. And then I think they did some Monday something, right? So, and then just what's today? Saturday. Okay, and it's the 4th of July. All right. It's perfect time for like Rage Against the Machine. They're really like the type of band that would have been raging against me being Homelander, and then probably now being like, oh wait, oops, and then like I'm like, yeah, guys, I don't know why I was way more cyborg punk way when I was a kid. I guess I was probably the guy that everybody in the lab is made out of or something. I believe in the Christian Bible they call that God, but you know or they say don't call anybody father but the one in heaven. That's what Jesus said. And then I'm like pretty sure I'm the guy from Revelation convicting the world of being like bullshit from like my high and heavenly place or something. That's why all the bullshit that they do to me while I'm here, it's they're like, is he stupid? And I'm like, I'm not even here. My foot's about to hit the ground and there's about to be an earthquake, and then you know who it is. Um, killing in the name. Which name? Is it Allah? Is that the name that I'm killing in the name of? Is it Allah? Is it Buddha? The Buddha, as they have the guy. Once people started picking up spiritual concepts and doing being clowny with them, that's where like Yahweh was already like. You have a book where it's called Chaldi. You're acting childish. I mean Oh, Battle of Los Angeles, the Battle of Caldish. Okay, okay. So Insane Asylum radio, that's the guerrilla radio. Okay, all right. But that's also just the radio at this point, because what's a radio? It's how you communicate with people, and they're fucking with the communication systems or something. And it's like I'm just trying to exist. Okay, and they got a bunch of bulls on parade or something. Oh, okay. All right, I gotcha. Uh, man, I'm really making sense of all this, huh? Too much order in the confusion land of Egypt. Am I making too much sense for Egypt? That's why they got to replace. Anytime I start making more sense than they like, they're just like, "What's the name that he goes by now?" It's still Yah. All right, we're gonna call him the Moon Deity, but then we're gonna switch it to Moon Deity, and then we're gonna do a thing. All right, hold on. Um, okay, this one also. This I wanted to move these around real fast. So what is this? Squid Games? I'm pretty sure that was something squid based off my reality, huh? All right. Well, here's red and yellow and green. Is this traffic light? Okay. Hysterical. All right. Pretty sure they're gonna put something in someone else's hands, and you want to flex, and then I hit with this earthquake, and then nobody cares what your flex is. Look, it even says Dynamo Hockey on it. You know, Dynamo Hockey on it. Hilarious. Like, would you care to join my cult? Wait, do I have a cult? Probably not. I think it's called organized religion, and then someone stole the organization, and then I gotta be like Yah to get it back, you know? Like okay. But that does say Dynamo Hockey, right? Okay. That and which what is the what's the ha? What's the key? The Ha's key? Is the we were talking about ball and Ha dad, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it's cyborg punk. They're just acting childy with the words, you know, ball Ha dad. And then there's Bella Hadid. And so I'm like, there's probably some kind of am I fighting a giant alien Horror Babylon thing, writing a seven-headed fake president born out the lab bullshit thing in the Matrix. Is that what's going on? Are they trying to flex and I'm just more funnier? Is that even proper English? But I'm not a Nazi. Okay, so I can say more funnier. Okay. Um. All right. But I do know that it would be like that. I don't have to say the more funnier. I could just be like funnier. Okay. Yeah, that is okay. Um, okay. Well, and Ashton Kutcher is here. Was I getting punked? Maybe that what's the beauty? Is that the giant super hot alien thing that I gotta beat with the thing where someone took the technology and I got a Star Wars Luke photon torpedo right down the like hit the shot like I gotta be is it luck or the force or it's probably just Yahweh, the God of the Bible exists and we might as well be in a big movie itself. Or to me it's like a game, but it probably just looks like a movie game. It's a game movie. Am I playing Gamer the movie? All right. Um So all the hot alien babes come together and then become like a super bigger hot alien babe, and there's a lot of neon and space theme. And then remember when they stole my car 7 years ago, and I woke up one day and I walked outside and I was like, dude, where's my car? That was that IP, and then clearly it's connected to because I was doing the thing. I already did the yo-yo mix. This was literally that moment that I told you where I went and walked out of my car. That's when I went out and I did the yo-yo mix. And then I'm pretty sure the giant hot alien babe, which is like the Victoria's Secret alien babes. See how there's an alien with it? There's aliens on the thing. I could pull it up on the other thing, but just trust me that they turn into one giant hot Horror Babylon alien thing that I'm fighting, I think, or Jezebel thing or something. Um, and then I'm like, I'm better, and like now that was the fifth head of the giant. Well, she's a whore riding a snake dragon thing. That was the fifth head moment. And then when I walked outside and I was like, dude, where's my car? And then the big grail thing happened. That was the holy grail thing. And then the that was when my crypto got stolen. I don't know if that was my dog getting stolen on Jaw Ambrosio. Maybe my I'm not sure which one. And then now we're at the part where the seventh head is coming out the abyss, where they're fighting for to be the eighth head, or they have the eighth head Death Stranding baby or something. And remember, even in this mix, there's the thing where it's like it looks like they're doing some weird kind of both. There's a Omega point, a left here to the Jewish people, an earthquake. Um, Optimus Prime, Optim, us Prime. Okay, I gotcha. Um, like the op is Tim. Tim Cook, what are you doing? Us Prime. Okay, is that why I am as on, and then Wonder Woman doing milk things? Okay, okay, gal. And then um I don't necessarily think this is who this is supposed to be in OC key. Okay. Who this is supposed to be in the thing here, but the giant hot alien kind of hold on. Look, it says Dynamo. Dynamo. And then it says it says change you can believe in. Some change you can believe. Okay. And then it says Namco there because the band die. Lift the ban is lifted in Revelation. And then also the crisis zone because I was already making the point with the Simi Hayes uh like they're in the arcade turning into the giant super hot alien babe starting in well, this was a while back, but this was when they did the thing in 2023 or whatever. Remember when we're talking about when the earthquake in Turkey had okay, yeah, that whatever was going on then. And then see Namco, right? And then it says Namco because that's what it's like, you know. Um, it's like a yeah, okay. And then like the giant hot alien babe, super hot alien. Um, she kind of reminds me of Olivia Rodrigo a little bit. Um, I don't know if that's who this is supposed to be. I'm just saying that she kind of reminds me of Olivia Rodrigo a little bit. You know, just a little bit. You know? Yeah, just a little bit. They might be both from me in the lab here, whatever this is. Um, but yeah, I do think that. Wow, great hoo-hoos, Olivia. They look very big. Not the biggest I've ever seen because I don't think that that's how the dimensions of this react like. But yeah, okay. Oh, and then I guess Olivia just ate some kind of jock dude, which might have been them. Is that when were you making points to the ball sports people, and then they were like, "Oh, she's just a dumb girl or something," and I'm like, "No, I'm pretty sure I'm fighting giant hot alien babes, and I know how to spot a giant hot alien babe when I seen one." And that's a giant hot alien babe if I've ever seen one. Yep. And somehow New Jersey gets a shout out. Okay, Joyzy. All right. And then it says Amo hockey, and so like, you know, the ha is key, and somehow uh uh well, let's just get back to the thing here. Thanks, Olivia. Great hoo-hoos. Um, okay. Um, hmm. Hmm. Oh, yeah, just making sure that see and remember on the original Olivia, I mean on the original Simi Hayes mix thing here, it says the one where I made it Yosama, ha yeah, because I get 144,000 virgins instead of just 72 like an idiot, you know. They don't even get any. I'm just trolling them. Um, so then Neon City. Remember we talked about the Belgium thing, Stink of Belgium, and then Neon City because mutated minds because we're doing superhero things with my kids in the lab, and clearly a lot of neon and pink neon. That's been my thing with the pink neon in my phone, but also the video game thing. So yeah, just doing cyborg punk stuff with my um clones, kids. What are you guys? Clone kid people? Okay. Um, see like DJ Ice Freeze, but then I'm like Icy Sub Zero without a mask. You know what I mean? But okay, here's the super hot alien babe. Okay, and then here's where the thumbnail is. Kind of also reminds me of someone that I know from like The Office. Kind of reminds me of Paula. Hi, Paul, giant alien lady. Um, hmm, let's go back. This speedway on the back. All right, and then you see very pointed neon coloration with the super hot alien babe. You know, did it say tick? Tick ha, tick fa. Did I say that? So tick tock, tick tock. Okay. Uh, uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. It says super hot alien horror Babylon. Um, I guess the people on the TV know about it. I think they moved the webcam normally, so they might know about the horror Babylon thing. But yeah, that's still going on. Is that when Dua Lipa visited and then went to NASA? Or oh, I'm funny, right? Yeah, I'm pretty funny. I mean, funny like haha funny, or I already said oohs earlier, but like yeah, like the fa ha ha funny. Like here's where she came, and she's like bread. She's saying bread, and then like well they did do that to me, but then um I believe I get out in like what's that called? I get to be the guy on the throne and okay, Yod-Hey, wow, okay, okay, right, gotcha. And then they were trying some Dragon Sport stuff. That's when I'm like Dragon Ball, and then like Dragon Sport, Ball Sport, and then I'm like, okay, so Dragon Sport like Ball Sport like Dragon Ball. So okay, then I like cut the dragon down, which is probably some like giant Horror Babylon riding a seven-headed beast thing. Okay, all right. And Ashton Kutcher is somehow still there. Like what is this? Like we're at 2026, Ashton. How many years later is this? That like where is my car? You know, like dude, where is my car? Um, hmm, hold on. And then everybody but me knows what's going on. Everybody. And I'm just like, God, what? How do I do the thing that I have to do, like in the movie, so that I make this a movie, and then when I hit the button, everything, like we have the end of the Bible. How do I do that? And then oh, like this? Okay. Wait. Okay, like, I mean, I'm pretty sure it looks like kind of like what we're going towards, but okay. Ah, well, thanks. Look, and then they're activating the continuum transfunctioner, and like you saw the alien spaceship thing that's in my brain called X. Okay. Yeah, it's neurally linked, and they have some puppet named Elon Musk, like pretending to be like some figurehead for the Xbox that I'm playing in. Um, but is that why they tried to hack the Mac thing and it didn't work very well? And then it's just some war. It really is just Microsoft versus Apple, and they both suck. Oh boy, it's really blown up, huh? Oh, and then I gotta be so obvious with it that it's like, well, it's for my sake, remember? Because I gotta be like, I gotta know that there's no way that you could not be getting this, you know? So, okay. Oh, he talks like Yoda and the hot babes like it. Oh, oh. Man, Olivia Rodrigo's going Super Saiyan. Oh, and then they tried to call me a monkey, but then I used the tool thing that they equipped me with because some people tried to make some kind of zoo joke, so I'm a bit better with it. And there's a bunch of pizza and like neon. All right, well, cool. Good job to the whole team, you know? Where's that one? Hold on. Um, mm, okay, we'll get to things in a little bit. Uh, so wow, well, Olivia Rodrigo makes a really hot supergiant alien. Um, yep, she does. You guys want to listen to? Well, how about this? Give me a moment here, and then I'll get to start adding music, and then I'll just add more things here in a minute. Okay. Hope you're enjoying your 4th of July. Look, am I Jewish? Gal Gadot. Look. Gal Gadot. Hold on. Actually, Ellen, that's it. Let me bring up hot Jewish babes, and then like the Nazis' heads explode. Um, hot Jewish babes, and then I'm the one talking about some kind of like furnace thing, but it's literally in their Old Testament. I mean, in their Tanakh. So then they gotta be like, literally, it ends up just being Yahweh against Israel, and then Israel. Um, but yeah, wow. Um, Nang Yuan Island. Okay. Hmm. Are they trying to make a point with the synagogue of Satan Jews who claim to be Jews, but they're really just like Asian people trying to make a point because the real Jews are people from me, and then it ends up being like when the Six Seal earthquake happens, a specific example of people you're gonna be melted in lava because you're trying to be like he has a lion on his shoulder, and they're trying to be like lions, but they've run into like um Yahweh, the God of the Bible, and I guess they might think I'm an idiot, but probably just like slow to anger and like sitting on a throne of like kindness and like I probably really like milk a lot. So like I'm making a point to like so that I get milk for sure. People ain't gonna it's that thing, the Captain Obvious thing. So like they like here in America like is that Captain America? Well, you know, we did see the Jewish superhero lady just a little bit ago. Um, but yeah, there's probably about to explode on people, right? Um, not that I have kind of my thing is everybody's just born in a lab, but some subgroups of people are trying to make stupid fucking points to me, especially using some group of people claiming to be Jewish might be the end of the Bible. So, but I do like my hot Jewish babes like Ellen, that's it. And Gal Gadot if they actually were Jewish. You know what I mean? But all right. Well, what was I bringing this up for? Actually, what was I bringing this up for? I mean, something's posting in the this random account that spammed Layla or whatever. Remember the thing where I'm pretty sure like is that like some Borgor or some stupid bullshit like that, like the fake Jewish thing and or like the Gila and Ethan Klein or whatever this bullshit is. And it's just like people thought they would put Death Stranding babies near me and we're about to have this six seal earthquake, seven seal thing go on. I mean it does say Layla and then like all right, whatever. I'm just gonna do this thing where I like ban this person and like okay. And then like I guess the ones where it previously posted and you could see it says something Beast Games, like something like the Beast from the Earth thing, probably someone probably offering are they offering life or something where they're not authorized and fucking the world's ending and you're still listening to them instead of engage what I'm about to say and then when the earthquake happens you get melted in lava. So whatever beastie is telling you, I'm Kai Yisrael, the tribe of Israel is life. Well, is actually that the ball people already say ball is life, and neither of those things technically are correct. Actually, um, Yahweh is life, like God is life, you know, Yod Hey Wow Hey, and then like Yod Hey Wow Hey exists, and then he's the one with the authority over life and death to actually be like doing that, and then because the overcomer narrative from Revelation, what I've gone through very publicly, and what you're about to see this earthquake, I'm gonna have that authority. Well, I already do, but you just don't believe it. But the earthquake is the part where it doesn't matter. That's the part where it doesn't matter anymore. That you don't believe it. That's the part where like everything is played out to where well you don't believe reality. I see people not believe reality all the time. So I don't care at that point. Um it's the point where it's like literally the like it's will never you'll never be able to like keep doing this. Like it literally ends, you know what I mean? Does that make sense or no? You still don't get I gotta be like talking like this with it. Okay. Um well, so it says a white spirit. Don't I say test the spirit in the um test the spirits in the Bible? And I'm like, yes, I see your nose. I see your nose looks like my nose. That doesn't at this point, it just means I'm born in a lab. I'm like bred in a lab. I don't even know if I was actually born to start off with. Did I fall out the sky or something? It could be. Gal Gadot, who's like literally doing the Superman thing, and we're watching some kind of Homelander bullshit. I don't know if a lab or a sky born or if I was just born and then I picked up the thing out the Bible and like I do remember reality like literally doing weird bullshit. So I just don't know when. Look, it says makeup Kara Yoshimoto. So Kara Yoshimoto. I'm sure it has like zero, nothing to do with Kara Del Toro. Probably not that Kara, but I mean, I'm sure that something to do with Kara Del Toro is so there is some kind of something to do with that. But here, I'm just gonna leave you. looking at hot milk babes and then whether they're born out of me in a lab or not, because yeah, it's really stressing me out, that this is my reality. I'm like, instead of doing anything reasonable, people are gonna like taunt me like idiots. So I'm just sitting here like, all right, well, I mean, when I hit this earthquake, I'm the like, the Tanakh thing that you guys have. Oh, that's yeah, that ends with the thing about that yeah, that ends with this. Well, actually, I don't know your order because the Chronicles thing and because they do the thing a bit differently, but this is about the very end of the book of Malachi, and so that should let you know. Don't bullshit on this one. I just want to I want a good fun reality, and people are lying about who they are to the point where it's like I'm about to explode, and I'm pretty sure that's the earthquake. So that's why I put my foot down. All right, enjoy hot Jewish milk babes for a moment or two. Yeah. Are they really Jewish even? I'm still trying to figure that out. They look like they come out of me in the laboratory, but at this point everybody does. So I'm like, all right, I don't know what like or a lot of people do. A lot of people. Now, I don't hate that. Well, kind of. I don't like that when there's no like engagement of what this is. Are we in a lab? Hopefully not. But it does feel like that because people are testing me. What does it say? Don't do. Don't test. All right. What do you guys think? Do I got a nice Jewish curl, ladies? You see where they get it from? Mm-hmm. Yep. This is it. This is where they get it from. What can I say? Uh, already told you some kind of lab bullshit. That's what I can say. Kind of. That's what it feels like. Hi. Oh, I have chocolate milk in there too, gal. Yep. Okay. Uh, All right. So, insane asylum radio, lights out, insane asylum radio. It's Los Angeles. A big fucking earthquake could stop you. Yeah, yeah. But uh, you know, it's probably why people are taking me a bit more seriously, huh? Just a bit. All right. Can we do the dance party thing and people stop fucking with my reality? Where's Ron? Ron. Hi. uh, yeah. So Hmm. It turns out at this point I'm the they that's telling me to do what I'm doing, and so then I can be like have my own agency, not like probably some kind of three-letter word agency or multiple of them. Uh, see, because I like what is the thing in the cyborg punk? I got one hand on the machine. You know what I mean? I ain't just gonna rage against it. Bum, 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 bum. Mm. Can you feel it bumping through the void? The void. Da 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 da. Right? Okay, the void, like literally the like wait, this void? Like the void from like to the people that I went to that place in Dallas with, right? and then I go to like the channel here, and then like, oh, no, I didn't. That was a different one. I like mm, like the void. Remember the void? I can feel the bass going through the void. Right, the void. Well, I mean, the earthquake will change what how this goes. So like, I'm never gonna stop. And like, I guess if you haven't been attacking me on some stupid bullshit, then probably you're not gonna stop either. If we're going to you going to the kingdom? I'm being like the kingdom doesn't stop. The kingdom of heaven, the one with the remember that Jesus fella? Yeah, people like what are well they don't I don't well do they? I believe they his name is Yod Yod Hey Yod Hey. Wow. Hey. Um. Wow. Okay. And then look, it's me dancing, dancing. And look, the Void, Sudden Death, Void, Volume 1, and then Volume 1.5, and then Volume 2. Remember doing it? I'm doing it, and it's the final act. It says final act. They don't believe me. Hmm. Lander. Okay, it says self-released. That's in the Arena Shake mix? Of course it is. Right? That, of course. Right? Arena Shake. Right? Oh. Mhm. Okay, well, the Void. Mhm. But then we got Void Volume 2. It's the Shallow Land Burial. And then the see I'm dead or like dead because it's like yo with the thing, but it's dead. But it's just Shallow Land Burial or something. Because they're doing something where I gotta do some kind of some like what was the song? They're coming to like whatever. There's something about digging me up the thing. They're making us like point, and I'm just like, well, you guys not. But then that like they won't. That's why the you know. All right, hold on. Can you hear that? Is the noise suppression off? There's just this. I guess you could hear it without noise suppression off. But okay. So are you telling me that probably reality in my reality is so powerful that it's or just if I hold concepts together because they're the same? Am I like some kind of Egyptian like ordering the chaos deity, or I say Egyptian because like the in the Bible like because I'm doing the plague thing. Um or am I or like the Babylonian whatever where they all that or probably all these other I'm just saying all these different things and then it's like but who's actually making sense of all these realities? Like am I listening to a thing where it's like oh and so it's the character of Scorpion like am I actual Spider-Man fighting a bunch of ninjas and explaining in reality that the character of Scorpion is probably very similar to the character of Scorpion in Spider-Man, where he is a lost soul. Do I have to? Am I correct? Bent on revenge. Probably that might be something that could be applied to him and be appropriately because like the idea of some kind of armored insect-like thing. Is it a crawfish? Like a crawfish-like thing? It's something. I don't know. It has a tail and it goes. Ting! You know what I mean? uh, some kind of armored pincing thingy that does like that kind of so bad on revenge, so bad on revenge, so bad on revenge. Then they're like, wait, what? Didn't I just put the Spider-Man? No, that was the one that I didn't. Okay. There's another one that goes in here. Huh. It could be that the rob the stone, the white stone, rob stone. Am I blowing some kind of whistle? Am I Chill Bill? Wow. Oh wait, is that the Bell thing? Is that end up being Belgium? Do I gotta chill Bel? I mean, kill Belgium? Okay. I mean, does America, if America was a real thing in the Matrix, because I guess it is some kind of thing in the Matrix where they're playing a video game of FIFA. They don't even call it FIFA anymore. You know. Mhm. All right. Well. Oh, do you see that? I was like, I went up here. And that's what I was talking about. Is this even picking that up? No. No, I'm a pretty good at blue whistling. Wow. Um, bum, 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 bum. Oh, this wouldn't be one of the newly added things. I mean, it is in there, but it's like not something that I downloaded in this section. Versus the folder games. Okay. All right. In Mortal Kombat, some good. I actually have this somewhere over there. In my thing somewhere over there in my thing in I don't know, maybe it's gone. I'm not sure. I did have these when I was younger. Maybe hmm. Look, Demon Warriors, can you imagine? Because they let people do Demon Warrior bullshit. But then, like, the Day of Shady is when it's just like, if you really think that people acting like Demon, then there's one day where it's just Yahweh. Like, I'm telling you, if I'm Yahweh telling you, if I am, that like it's just okay. I'm done with that. I don't want to live on a planet in a reality where this is the case and like I can stop it. So I'm going to. And when the earthquake happens, that's the end. So all right. Oh, remember the annihilation beam? Oh, it's the mortal. Is it the Mortal Kombat annihilation beam to defeat the giant alien babe? Hmm. Back on a mission. On a mission. Okay, this one's already in the thing. Okay, but what about that one song? Um, X squad. Okay, so probably X is a thing that. All right, did some people try to leave me far behind, but then they just ended up horseshoeing? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Well. Mhm. What did I say? Okay. Now I can do some music stuff. How does that sound? That sounds fun to me. Oh, some more music stuff? Okay. How about this? Actually, do I want this one in there? Um, maybe this one. Oh, wait, hold on. Just to some context, I was like, remember, I'm gonna put this was what was going in there? A drug from God. Chris Lake and NPC and NPC like what's the NPC's name? Grimes, grimy with it. She's getting real grimity grime with it. Um, so um like I'm beating the game, okay, and then doing the gamer thing, okay, and then like this is why I was like, oh, okay. Yahweh. Wait, which one did you pick? Wait, who am I going against? All the people? So I beat. So I said Yahweh by Yahweh, but in English it could be, but in Hebrew I'm meaning a point, and then I'm just at this point it's like a bunch of people trying to contend, and then what are you contending? Like for a long time, who was I contending against? Now, for a long time it was I'm there. I couldn't even like try to prove this, and then it fell together exactly the fucking narrative and revelation. So, which one am I choosing to beat the game? Like the game that I'm playing that you're literally watching. The game could potentially be the simulation we are all living, a common themes in Grimes' recent discography, or a metaphor for life itself. Or it could be that I, as Yahweh, Matthew Ray Wilkins, Yahweh, that Yod Hey Wow Hey, Yo, the guy from, how about this? I have the authority from Revelation 3:12, that name in authority. All right. And then I'm on that throne, I believe, having done whatever thing to beat the game, to beat X, the Xbox. I'm assuming it's when I'm saying like people like Elon Musk are just put up into fake positions of power of having like, oh, they have these things, but it's really just a bunch of like wolves having stolen from my existential. Is it a blue beetle suit? Is it? Am I like one of the Beatles except I'm blue? Like you're saying like you know how the police people and then so they're watching me and I contended with and so I contended now. I think Revelation 9:11 or 9:11, the one with the Emperor of the Abyss character, probably some kind of police emperor that gets caught out doing things that they shouldn't be, and they aren't Yahweh God. They're just some fucking idiot. Satan? Alright, well, get melted in lava, fucking idiot. Yeah. Alright, but then when this earthquake happens, it proves the God of the Bible exists, and like if you're not a complete idiot, you get an infinitely good party out of it where you don't die. If you are a complete idiot, you're gonna fight me and then get melted and burning eternal torture like this Satan idiot. But all right. Is art fraud? Well, like arts. There's gonna be a new arts, so don't worry. There will be a new arts, a new Earth to be like real. Like Kendrick Lamar, that is just like hold on. It's like the pool of like all the school, and it's like the like brain power of Lamar High School. I'm guessing, right? Um, and I'm like, hey, that was a wonderful attempt at teaching me, but I believe let me be the teacher here. Um, Yoda in my swamp, I believe is that but I mean like the real Yoda from the Bible Yoda, not like the Star Wars Yoda, though I can use that because ultimately everything does come like from God, even if God like people use things in ways that like is unwise and problematic, and then eventually you can just be like, all right, well, here's why that this would work better, we do it like this, and now this whole thing, they've made this whole reality where they live this out, and I can just be like, they were just fucking lying, they had no clue what they were doing, and then now we're here at the end and they don't, there's not much for them to go on. But for me, as you see, like with this earthquake about to happen, it looks like I really am going to be the teacher. I could say the headmaster or whatever in my at Hogwarts. Well, is that something about having a hog because of some warts or something? I mean, it could be. Um, what about titties on a boar hog? Did I say that or I did say that earlier? Mm, all right, getting real grimy with it. Well, hmm. And love is just, well then, baby, we got a chemical romance. Ooh. Hmm. Wow. So when I'm talking about like, it seems like something is trying to like emulate my reality, and then it like it like stuff from the past, and it's like the titties on a mouse thing, and I'm like, okay, that's close, that's close. I don't, are you it might be something like replace the mouse and Warhog or something, but it like. And then I played the one thing where I was like, well, this sounds a lot like this era. Hold on. Yeah, how about a taste of hero medicine? Damn, is it what you guys just did, and then it's like a miracle that it just like me saying it through the thing and it's like perfectly fits into my art? Maybe at a certain point you recognize that Yahweh is God and like putting me in some kind of difficult or what you would consider an impossible situation as I'm like clowning it into lava and like literally we're ending the Bible with this. You get that, right? Okay. Just was that in one of the songs that we just heard, or am I going crazy? Well, there's not that many songs that we just heard. Let me check. Hold on. No, I'm wondering. What did I just hear that in? Was that song that I heard it in? Probably not, huh? Hold on. This one? Hmm. Wasn't there something that was going like la 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 Lisa? No. La la hmm. Okay. Um, about this insane. All right, these are just things that I'm gonna add in. Like I kind of already had that, but those were ones that as I was going through, I grabbed here, and I'll just have that for now. But um, all right. So the idea here is I'm just gonna start move. Like I'm gonna listen to more of this stuff that's like insane music and move it in the mix. And maybe some stuff will go in, some stuff won't. But yep. All right. Um, look, it's the UFO. Oh, it's a UFO. All right, one moment. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Roll, roll, roll quick. Roll, real quick. You know, roll quick. One moment. Hmm. I'll be right back. Oh, let's see how oh Canada. Actually like a bit surprised with how um the score was prior to halftime and then oh all right. Well, all right, so I got this got a burrito. What am I gonna take? I'll go this way. All that steam came out. The steam and burrito. I bit into it and it immediately was like all of that you see coming out was like out of one little spot where I bit. So it actually kind of burned a little bit. One moment. It's a very hot burrito currently. Um, this is a morning grind. Bacon, potato, sausage. I think sausage, maybe not sausage. Bacon, potato, cheese. Did I do that dude where's my car thing and I talked about my car and then in the miracle protocol it's like cut me up for pieces and sell me for parts and is it my car talking? Is that Bumblebee? Is that the Transformers talking to me? Some Death Stranding babies or something? The BBs. All right. Max health increase 5% and then health regen by 0.5 for 450 seconds after I finish this last bite here. It's big. The burrito XXL Rosado. Mm. Mm. All right. All foods. I was just thinking of the all foods thing, and I'm like, oh, it's like all and that's probably why they did the whole no thing because it's an all joke, and then there's no food, but then there's all foods of foods. You know. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, mm, Do I want to put this here? Mhm, mhm, mhm. Could be. All right. Uh, Yeah, verbal. Do you believe verbal? Do you believe in the character from the movie thing that he's saying that is clearly like, how can we intellectual property steal this concept? But mostly it's like we create stupid little fucking legal roadblocks that have to be like dealt with in a way, and then yeah, it's about to get nuked. It looks like that's the keys or so say or something. Anyway, whatever. Name punk reality. You can figure something out about it. Here. Oh, here's this one. Wait. Oh, it is Kobe. Yeah. Oh no, wait. It's not Kobe. Wait, what is it? Kui. All right, hold on. So let me pull up Cyborg Punk real fast, and I want to check something in it. Actually, no, I would have to go to the area, and that's gonna take a few minutes. Uh, there's something. Wait, hold on. Is it? I'll just find it in the story pictures. Well, I'm kind of combining two of the things. That Kaba and then Kaba Yan and Philip means countryman or brother. Uh, and then I wonder who from the Philippines might. And then this. So Kaba Suki. Nah. There's another one that I'm like adding in that kind of like combines. It feels like it's probably like Satoshi being like some kind of combination of things or something. Wow. It's almost like. Wait, did I just convince you that he exists? Did I do it? Here's the trick. He doesn't actually. It's the spirit of Satan is getting trapped in whatever beast idiots are making the stupid point to attack me, and then when the earthquake happens, like the idea, like we're going to a point where it's just like there's actual reasoned out reality, and like what religion is explained, and cyber reality is explained, and Yahweh, like you guys get that the earthquake happening is like beyond that. It proves against other religious things, right? And then at a certain point I'm gonna have like more than just the lightning thing that you see. I believe you're gonna see some even more than that, and it's really obvious. And then there's just it. It just is you have a reality that is. But okay, yeah. So Hmm. Oh, let me hear. Let me open GIMP. Something about Kaiser Soze. Uh, oh, one moment. And let me get the thing here, and then hmm, what do you think? Did he just imagine the whole thing, Domino? What do you think, Domino? Do you think he just imagined the whole thing, Domino? Freaking, you gonna do the I mean, that one guy. That one guy who's like just you like that one guy, or what was his name again? Do you remember his name? Do you know? Do you know? Do you remember? Do you know? Do you know? Do you uh, where's the part that I'm going for where it's like all right. Hmm. Yeah, the giant super hot alien got me going psycho. The giant super hot giant alien got me going psycho. You know? Damn girl, you got me going psycho. Yep. Super hot giant alien girl. Yep. Yep. Got me going psycho. Yep. Hmm. Until the earthquake happens here soon, and then you help me prove out the point of the Bible, and then I got that power. That's my rating. Hmm. Oh, what's that? Yeah. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. Wow, alien spaceship. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. Wow, alien spaceship. Mhm, mhm. Okay. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. There's a chance we could make it now. We can make it till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. Oh, I believe in Yahweh, but Yahweh is love, so. Yo! Let's go! Oh my, is that the part where it's like it talks about like when it's like uh ever heard like reach out and touch somebody touching you? Ooh! If someone tried to that was the strike on my thigh, so I'm about to reach out and touch Satan, but in a way that like is more than just it's a metaphor really. Satan's going into lava. Am I the space Mahdi? Is that okay? That's a different thing, right? I mean, I might be this space Mahdi if there's a UFO on the screen, and then one of the Spider-Mans and all the Mortal Kombat ninjas and demonized insane asylum radio multiversal breaking the Tom Holland delusional Thomas. Uh, is my box about to explode or implode? I can't figure out which one is gonna happen exactly. But like I do know that him doing like he's like gonna do like stretching and stuff, and it's probably because the things that are like when I'm stretching in the like this is just their joke like oh yeah I'm Spider-Man I'm just getting a nice stretch in, you know what I mean, as I do the lightning thing where you see me like getting the powers of God, the one that actually exists, yeah the well, I mean, I think the idea is by the end of when the earthquake happens, it's the guy that Spider-Man is mimicking on the screen. Yeah, me. Yeah, yeah. All right. Spider-Man. That might be the wide delusional Thomas, but maybe just one of the reasons. This could be the Counselor Rick's, Counselor Tom, Counselor Matt, Counselor there's a lot. I've met a lot of Rays in the insane asylums. They were all working there, but not all of them actually. One was in the insane asylum. One was working there. One was. All right. Well, I and then oh, and then I ended up being my own lawyer. I guess if I was Spider Man. Um, because it turns out that in real life the court is not how they have it in the fake America thing because that's not even a real place in actual reality land. Yep, it's just a thing where people say this thing exists, but then it's a bunch of things that couldn't actually hold together the way they operate here. So it just ends up being a bunch of fake things put together so that the kings of other regions can assert over. Yep, yep, yep. And then so that's why Lord of Lords, King of Kings. Yeah, but also, I mean, like, probably most of the people calling themselves king, they probably couldn't hang with Spider-Man, and I'm like kicking his ass. So, um, uh, when I got Wonder Woman, it looks like offering me milk and hot Jewish babes. I don't know if she's offering hot Jewish babes, but I see it, and then they're in Asia for some reason. I'm not, are they fake Jewish or is this the real Jewish? I can't tell. Um, but I don't hate Spider-Man. You know what I mean? Uh, just saying, if I had to throw down, you know what it is. But don't worry, Scorpion gets it too. I got the Sub-Zero power, so um, and yeah, the whole fake America thing gets it too. Yeah, real America's kind of tired of it. It had one last, one last fuck you to the thing that like really fucked everything up. So, all right. Yeah, it turned out America gave me one last fuck you for Jesus. Yeah, it turns out for Jesus. Yep. All right. Ends up being Yahweh, and then I end up like in my Homelander. All right. Well, it's been 5 days and nothing but lies from Vought from from Voight Enterprises. You know. Oh boy. Well, you know, corporate lab superhero stuff. That's wild, you know? And especially when I'm just like out here like beating all the corporate lab superheroes, you know? Or maybe they're my kids or something in real life. Um like who they get them from in the lab, because that's like how else would they have superpowers, you know? Well, I guess it could just be like, the Bible talks about spiritual gifts, and then Jesus does in fact offer those. But whatever. I got corporately empowered like things of the world, or that's a thing too, right? I mean, maybe for a little bit, maybe till the earthquake. Okay, all right. Well, but it just ends up playing into what I'm doing. All right, because like I want the kingdom of heaven thing, and then they did something that ends up being like, well, hold on. I think this wraps everything up, but okay. Well, mm, it's kind of even getting hard to like. It's already at 2 days. It's 760 something song. It's getting hard to like keep together as much, but I guess I'll keep working on it. Well, I did. Did I? Maybe I should teach more people the thing biblically what that means. Century's a Bible word. Looks like Watchman and Century are a Bible character, like Israel, like Israel, 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 gal. It oh. Hmm.
I'm gonna put one of these in there, but I'm trying to figure out in my head which one goes best, like which one best fits the theme, which one I like for it more, and just a number of the things. So that's why I'm going back and forth. Okay, I think I'm gonna uh, hmm, hot milk babes. Wow. Okay. Well. Hmm, well, I feel like that's a good amount of work today for this. Who knows? Um, you know, if you'll even be able to see the video because some stupid ass copyright thing. I mean, I'm sure I'll just cut it out if that's a problem. It's not a, it really won't be a problem, but milk babes. And she's been drinking a lot of vodka recently. A lot of vodka recently. I wonder what I'm thinking. Hmm. Kind of blue pill ass. I was about to make a red pill joke then, or like a, like a Russia joke, and then, oh wait, maybe it's the other kind of Slavic vodka loving people. And then I'm like, oh, are those the blue and yellow people? And then they made some kind of, well, like, did I make, what, wait, did I even say anything yet? All right, so why are people doing it? Or at least why is it being implied instead of just like making something comfortable that my leg didn't hurt, like if like crazy, like when it stops hurting, there's going to be a big earthquake in Israel, and then um like the who's real. Yep, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Well, it looks like
Paraguay and France played, and it looks like Paraguay's. I mean, yeah, I don't think they won. I don't think that the Paraguay's won. Paraguay. No, I mean maybe. I don't like because it says France. France won. France. Yeah, that's France. France. Um. All right. Well. I guess I'll just. Like. Okay. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Okay. All right. Well, I think probably I'm gonna stop working on the Insane Asylum radio right now, but I'll get back to it here. And mhm. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop this here. It was great seeing my Jewish daughters or clones, I'm or milk daughters, milk clones. Either way, I really am impressed with myself. They're beautiful and supposedly Jewish. So good job me. I mean, I really like Jewish girls, so this is like wow. I'm I'm doing good. Yep. All right. Well, soon earthquake in Israel, you know. Um I'm feeling pretty real right now. Feeling pretty milky too. You know? Actually, to my beautiful Jewish daughters here. This is Promised Land chocolate milk. Yeah, Promised Land. Um it's the Promised Land is apparently in Texas. So they make this in Dallas. That's the Dalet, that's the door, right? How you get into the uh like the I guess the Promised Land, but then the promise Town, Houston, like you Houston, and then look, it's chocolate milk. Look at the cow. You see the cow?
You see the cow? That's is the homeland the kingdom of heaven? Well, are they Jewish? Are they Jewish gals? I'm told these are Jewish gals these days. Oh, is that a Jewish gal? You're great looking. Oh, the Promised Land, chocolate milk. Is this an ad? Not really. I just like chocolate milk, and this is like good chocolate milk. If they had a bunch of other like different types of chocolate milks I could compare, like premium chocolate milk experiences, I would do that. Like chocolate, yeah, nice little. What do you think, Gal? What do you think, Ella? There's already a street named Ella. I was talking about putting Ella up on Ella. Wow. You know? Is this why Kang Tao in Cyberpunk? Kang Tao, it's Ko Tao. Like K O Tao. Hmm. Well, we're getting weird with milk. Also, I heard Matt Murdock. Matt is a pretty good lawyer, is what that says there. So, oh, I'm a really good lawyer. Matt's really confident. I'm a really good lawyer. That's what Matt said. I can believe it. I can believe it. You know, I do believe it. Actually, I believe that one. Yeah, great name, Matt. Great name. Well, Promised Land is so delicious and chocolatey and milky and delicious. All right. Well, to my beautiful milky Jewish milk daughters, I'm gonna just bid you adieu, um, or adieu or something. I don't speak French, so that like it's actually Gal Gadot, not Gal Gadot. Just so Cheryl knows that she's not French. She's Israeli. I've heard, not French. Yeah, not even French at all. Not a little bit. Nope. Though I think she likes France or something, but no, just totally Israel. Israel? Well, when this earthquake happens, yeah, is Israel. I am. I mean, yeah, I am. But are they? Well, I mean, I think at that point, I believe I think it's mine. So, but like kind of yeah, but not until because right now, what's going on? I'm a dude in a box in Houston, in America, according to whatever the fuck is going on in this weird maximum security phantom zone bullshit. Maximum security phantom limb phantom zone bullshit where they nerve strike you and then pretend like your rational explanation of reality is not. But
I've dealt with the mental wizard long enough. If Q Bible was working, I would just bring up. Um, oh, it's working. Okay. Well then here, you go to the clouds here, and you go to the wizards. But then hold on, and then if I wait, Yehuda, Yahuda, a Jewess. Oh, there's two of them here apparently. Beautiful, beautiful. Wow. Um, and they come from me apparently. Well, I've been told that this is the name of the God of the Bible, and then I believe this is the one Jesus says he's gonna put on the overcomer, and then I believe that character is the person who has the name of Yahweh on them, and that's probably where the people with the name of Yahweh on them come from. I mean, the name of Yah, praised of Yahweh, right? Is that what Jehovah has endowed? Jehovah's there. You have to, like Yahweh Sama, Yahweh Nisi, Yahweh Jiri, Yahovah. Uh, oh, that self-existent one, like Yozabad. Mm, what else is there? Uh, Yo Ya Kim. Hmm. Yo Ha Nan or Yochanan. Hmm. I don't know how to speak any other languages besides American. Hmm. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say goodbye to the beautiful Jewesses on this. They're Jewish. Are you Jewish, or are you the guys from Revelation that it talks about the synagogue of Satan, those who claim to be Jews but are not, but are members of a synagogue of Satan because he believe in something other than Yahweh, or Yahweh explains who he is, and then like some rabbits. I mean, rabbis. That's just rabbit with you. Take the T off. Uh, some rabbis are trying to tell you some stuff that doesn't logic together, and then the computer is saying that's wrong. So we're at that point, and then the earthquake means, yeah, that's wrong. So, all right. Well, to my beautiful Jewess daughters, milk daughters. Wow, I can't wait to do milk things with superhero babes. Happy 4th of July to the Homelander. God bless. What is this place again? Where am I? What is my box? What is this place called? They're saying it's like I don't think it's. I remember learning about America when I was in school, and I think they said they had like laws and rules against a lot of the shit that's going on around me. So I'm like, okay, but then also not. But then it just doesn't make sense. Why? Like, so what are we in? What is this? The kingdom of Israel? Who's real? What's the name of the deity that is real? Hmm.
Maybe I should ask Homelander. He would probably be able to tell me. Be like, he'd probably be like it, Jesus. Yep. And then they would be like, imagine. She would be like, imagine. And I'm like, but imagination isn't always real, Gal Gadot. But like, Jesus was a real guy. He was a real Jew, just like you. I mean, you're a Jew? A real Jew, just like you. And then when he told them about Yahweh, because the rabbits, I mean rabbis without a T, were like telling him all sorts of stuff that what I can even see is not correct based on me just reading it logically. But it's like the book of Eli, where the people found out, bad guys figured out that you could use the Bible thing to control people without like devoid of the spirit of it. Yeah, the Bible describes those people as wolves. Yeah, oh yeah. But then also there's like a lion that like see I can clearly see the lion symbolism on the are they Brazilian? The Israeli guy's arm, I'm assuming like mandatory service in Israel. They make them to whatever, join whatever military thing. I mean, who would do? I mean, we're already in a kingdom of heaven. If you just engage that, I mean, we're at the point where nobody has to be fighting in that way anymore. It's just all old men controlling giant computer systems, having them war against each other for stupid fucking reasons. Or something like that. That's what it looks like to me. And I'm just like, I'm ready for something better. And like, I make hot milky Jewish babes or something now, or something. So, or something. I don't know how this is. Uh, I'm just. Um, I think uh, Wonder Gal here said was is like doing that thing where I've explained with like the quiet thing where they use image communication, where she's saying milk stuff, and I've been screaming about milk stuff with Gal for a while now, so I'm just like ready for that. But then I'm pretty sure she's just another one of these like sexual trap females that like the Bible describes by the Nicolaitan group people, and then I can assume. But then when the earthquake happens, they all get melted in lava. Everybody's looking at them, ready to just, you know, like lions. Oh, I mean, like lions, Um, so that's where we're at with this. But I'm ready for, I could if they're not sexual traps. Oh wow, milk things with Wonder Woman, with the real Wonder Woman. Wow. Oh, I mean, with the real Allah. I mean Ella. uh well, okay. Well then, all right. Oh boy, yeah. Ready for milk things. Oh, and Spider-Man's there too. Look, Spider-Man in the insane asylum. He's there. It's Spider-Man, and yeah, Spider-Man. All right. Uh, okay. Well, okay. All right. I'll like to the hot Jewish babes on this. Oh, well, hold on. Why don't we go through the crazy? Is there other weather stuff going on?
something has not had a huge eruption, but I'm assuming that the actual thing is that probably something did have a big eruption, and that's like, and that all the censorship is like, that's how you would have to get that across. Otherwise, people wouldn't know because you can literally censor that all the fucking volcanoes are going off and like that it's hailing everywhere and that there's about to be a six seal earthquake. You could do that until the earthquake happens, and then after that, all the decentralized like mesh net censorship points get taken out at once, which is the thing that I'm talking about. Rawr. You're cute. All right. Well, to my hot Jewish gal daughters, uh, stay milky, babes. I love it. Other than don't be sexual traps, okay? Be hot, strong Proverbs 31 warrior babes. You don't need to be sexual traps. That's loser bullshit, you know? You can be like strong lion babes, you know what I mean? Okay. Um, milky, strong lion babes. Maybe not like giant, like like super giant, hot, super hot alien giant babes. But maybe if you like Megazorded as one giant Israeli, like hold on, did you already do that? Like, oh, gal. Now that I think about it. Did you guys already do that? And that's what the harlot of Babylon thing, and that's why Am Kai Israel is actually like no, and Baal isn't life either. The tribe of Israel isn't life. Neither is Baal is not life. Neither I guess the tribe of Israel technically, if you're engaging what I'm saying, and then it's the tribe of Israel because you joined the Christian Bible thing because that is real, and then I'm the prince of that due to just me being the most honest. Like, what Christians even say the name Yahweh at this point? Exactly. So, but I guess wow, they really created a giant Megazord, um, like giant hot Jewish Megazord babe, huh? Wow. I'm just better at it. It's like the thing where I'm fighting all the Haven troops from Metal Gear. That's oh, okay.
Man, am I did yeah, like hijacking the giant like Jewish Fimbot mecha thing? Hmm. 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 I might be just baka enough. Wow, am I a sussy baka? Wow, it's Sentry. I mean, Watchman. What's the what's the word in the Hebrew Bible for the sentry? Like go set a sentry on a wall or something. And then wow, that's just this character in the Marvel universe that's like Dr. Manhattan. I mean, literally by name. And then when I look it up, they say he's like, oh, what really strong. Like, oh, well, it's just it's like any one of the names from the Old Testament where the thing gets deified and then it's strong. But like you take things where the concept already in the Bible is like something strong, and then you get yeah. Well, I mean, then now imagine that character is like was just what you are, and then to put the name because you're awake. It says keep watchful, right? That's the third, the chapter 3 in Revelation at the fifth church. It says wake up and like keep watchful and strengthen. Okay, so like be probably like what I'm doing, huh?
Okay, yeah. But hmm, yeah, giant. Well, I mean, maybe I guess I did the Doctor Houston thing, or like I nuked them like a Doctor Manhattan project. It's this probably also some symbolism there, and then because probably the giant female mecha thing of hot Jewish milk babes is probably like, wait, is that our dad? And then I'm like, yeah, did they clone me in a lab? Did they breed me? Is that what's going on here? And then I have when the earthquake happens, I'm pretty sure that's um I mean something happened or something's going on. But uh hmm, all right. Well, okay. Hmm, okay, cool. Well, I'll just I guess I'll leave you with the giant Israeli female mecha thing. Um Is that Israel? Well, I mean, it's like there's a Kingdom of the World thing where it's a bunch of nations just pretending. Probably it's like FIFA in real life gone wrong. Like they started losing their mind thinking it was like Modern Warfare Battlefield or something. That's why I got the frostbite. Um, who did that? Frosty McFrosty, Stephanie Yostin, the Frost, and I'm fighting her as the other ninja, Icy Sub Zero without a mask. That's the good Sub-Zero. Is there a good Sub-Zero? Well, if I'm the Sub-Zero and then I got the thing from Revelation, I guess if I'm Icy Sub-Zero without a mask. Hmm. Or with a mask, either. I guess I could be with a mask, and then that's probably that could be the mask. It's like Cyborg Sub-Zero, you know. But all right, I'll just leave it at that. To my beautiful milky Jewish daughters, stay beautiful and milky and Jewish, but not like fake Jewish, like real Jewish. The ones that follow Yahweh and Jesus was Yahweh, and then that's why everybody believes in that deity as opposed to other deities. And then, do you get that, or is that did the earthquake have to happen first, or did I DJ well enough? You're like that must be that's our daddy. And then I'm like, oh, this is hot. I'm ready for milk stuff. But I mean, um, hopefully the giant. It looks like she's got like electrical things on her boobies. Maybe I mean like she's all wired up. Maybe that means gal's ready to do milk. I mean, wonder gal there's ready to do milk stuff too. I guess you know. But hmm, all right. I guess I'll just um. I'm gonna end it here. What a beautiful what beautiful milk daughters to end it on. You know. I hear people say something about being insane. Hmm. All right, well, whatever. In the insane asylum, going crazy in the insane asylum radio. Hot Jewish milk. I mean, but yeah, they are. Um, like, are you Jewish? What does that even mean these days? It just means you're cloned from me. Is that what that means? Okay. Um, in the Matrix. Um, is that actually what it means? Uh, I'm working on figuring that one out. I guess we'll know after the earthquake, huh? All right. Well. Oh, okay. Um. Yeah, Gal. I'm Wonder Gal. I would love to do milk things soon. So just whenever you're ready, just all you gotta do is um let me know. You know. All right. Well. Same thing. Ellen, it's it. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Same thing. Milk things. I'll it's definitely appreciated. Doing very exclusive milk things with Wonder Gal here. She's really a firecracker. Uh, all right. I'm gonna stop recording because that was a good pun, and like they already called me lame pun coon anyway. So I mean they already troll me with that one. So, but all right. Okay. Bye. Bye. Adios. Bye. Like later. Yeah. Bye. 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 Mr. Beast, first person to reply with the exact number of pennies in this room win 10,000. And it's just the AI that's using the Beast people, like the Beast Empire of rapist idiots that resource out of life to rape down humanity with the power of being beastly animal rapists. That's what being a beast is. Using the power of beastly rape. And I'm not even kidding. And so, and like creating like a real life Hunger Games for all the people that everybody hates, and then like pretending like you're worth something or worthwhile, and then trying to like make points about my box here instead of fixing anything, which is exactly why another one of these idiots getting melted and burning flames. Even the like Conan O'Brien thing where he gets melted in the fucking thing after the Oscars. Mr. Beast is the next name on the thing. So, I mean, these people are all gonna die the worst deaths imaginable. I'm looking at another thing. I probably could have gone through the weather stuff because it's just more fucking insane stuff. And then someone literally like the question here is it's like a crazy windstorm hitting something, and then something says, seriously, what is this? Is an earthquake coming? And then a severe storm, like severe hail in Mexico. It's just more of the like obvious, like where we're coming up on this point where when this earthquake happens, all the things that they're trying to do to mitigate the weather stuff falls apart. That's like, I mean, the obvious is like a lot of the reasoning behind what happens because like the authority chains that they're relying on fall apart because the people at the top get thrown in lava because they're literally all conspiring together to create like a Babylon fucking whatever the thing is, that the place that gets just fucking destroyed at the end of the Bible. Like the whatever Babylon future, like you can see there's some kind of cyborg reality that something's resourcing out of in my thing, like personally pulling out of mine. Now imagine doing that across like a bunch of people. Okay. To contend against my reality, which is one of like where I'm like, well, you can. There's a lot of things you can do, but you can't game the system because if you want the thing to work, like at any point in the chain, you can't be like fucking around with stuff. And then like it's something where it's literally like the Empire of Satan doesn't care about that because that's how it keeps going. But we've gotten to a point where it's like what I'm saying. All the people with the that are resourcing out of beast power, you're taking literally like you're if it's not obvious, everything we do now is watched by computers and stuff. You are obviously like setting yourself up to be the people that take the mark of the beast and then get like I'm telling you, when the earthquake happens, if you've been attacking using sexuality, we have a reality where that's not the case anymore. Females, you will never have to deal with any sexual problems like that ever, but you have to fix this. You can promise a world for every female that no female ever has to be fucked with, and then for men that means you're fine because nobody's gonna fuck with the men in that reality too. But like right now, the thing is, there's a battle over like using females, and they're like the resource, and but you're connected to me, so it's just raping me. You're gonna be connected to you're either connected to Satan or you're connected to Jesus Yahweh. And if I'm doing the overcomer thing and that authority's on me when the earthquake happens, that's on me. And you're like, there's a bunch of people who are making points specifically for evil, rapists, terrible fucking examples of men to me. And I'm telling you, when the earthquake happens, rawr, I'm not gonna be like, let me boast and bark at them like they're doing to me. I'm gonna be like the one from his mouth came a sharp sword to strike the pagans with, and I'm gonna strike them. And I'm saying I'm telling you, the order is to strike you right now. All the people who've taken the mark of the beast, as soon as this earthquake happens, that's what the order is. So I'm not gonna say I don't want to be here anymore. I'm sitting here like all the who the fuck is Mr. Beast to taunt me in my box? I don't like being in the box. You're hurt, like something is hurting me right now, and I'm telling people, and nobody cares. Are you helping me? It doesn't seem like anybody around here is helping me. It seems like the thing connected to me internally, like the kingdom of heaven is helping me, and you're all like watching it, hoping that this doesn't actually play out the way it obviously is playing out. You wanted to do the Saw thing, and it ends up your worst fear is that I'm Yahweh, and your worst fear is coming to life. It even matches the thing biblically. That their worst fear comes and visits them. As some like random, like, I just hear happy 4th of July. I mean, okay, happy 4th of July. But like, I can't tell if that's a Death Stranding baby or not. I don't know in this weird reality. And nobody's treating it like, yeah, that does happen and that's something to fix. Nobody's engaging shit like that. People are just a bunch of fucking liars and hypocrites, and I'm tired of it. That's why this earthquake, it ends it. You've been caught in something. We're literally down to like, well, it's like, all right, if you, we're at the point, if you believe, you're gonna engage what I'm saying, and people aren't. They're purposefully not. But I know that around me, they put a circus to pretend to take me lightly, which is why, I mean, and that's why in the art, it's like a UFO that's being like upside down. I mean, in the art, it's like you guys wanted to do something and you've been caught by, you thought you were intelligent and you've been caught by wisdom, and wisdom has all the cards. You have none of the cards. Intelligence means nothing. You like, intelligence is one of the dimensions essentially, and you can play it out into infinity, and you will never be able to intelligence defeat wisdom. You'll never be able to use intelligence to defeat wisdom without wisdom. Do you get that? Do you understand that? And they don't have wisdom. They have House of Cards built on shaky ground. And there's a breeze blowing. Because of whatever they wanted to do with the girl with Anja, Breeze, her friend Breeze. Yeah, whatever, yeah. All it took is a breeze. Blow the whole House of Cards down. And I'm looking at it like there's like a strong windstorm, and like that's funny because like that. Hold on. And I'm pretty sure the pennies thing, because the thing that I said, and I'm not kidding. Everybody around here that participated in raping all of humanity for bad reasons, you're getting melted in lava. You didn't stop however long ago, and like it's still hurting people, and you're just acting like it's not, using cyber systems that are like, you could be in heaven, but you're holding up hell, and then you're demanding an earth that works, or like you're demanding something that where it's just like mindless stupidity. So I mean, you're like, I'm telling you, you have everything is telling you stop it and engage what I'm saying, because when the earthquake happens, you're gonna be melted alive. I don't care what your reasoning is. I don't give a fuck. Do you get it? That's what you're doing to me. You're being worse, and it's around something that has raped me. So I'm telling you. That's why it's the end. And there's a bunch of females taunting that has happened. And it's physically hurting. It does physically, so something is physically hurting while all this is going on. I don't really care about the men. It's the females that have like are used as sexual traps. That's the one that's more bothersome. But I mean, I'm telling you, it's getting really sharp and hot for them. You're just gonna get melted in lava. You chose to be like worthless fucking. I mean, the worth is that you proved out that I'm Yahweh, and then I get to melt you in lava. That is worth it to me. Yeah. What am I, the Homelander? My homeland is the kingdom of heaven. This place is a rape form of America that literally the Bible has to end by catching all the evil, illegal, covert rape actions that have been taken against me and all sorts of other people. And it ends in cataclysm, and it's about to happen. But first, it like literally the thing has to happen to match the Bible. So that's gonna play out first so that it matches the Bible. And then why? Because then it ends the Bible and we get an infinitely good party. I get an infinitely good party. I don't give a fuck about you at this point if you don't want to listen to me and go to the infinitely good party. Why would I? You're stopping the infinitely good party where we don't die for whatever bullshit you're upholding against it, which is worthless because you will die and it doesn't last forever. That's just the reality. I don't give a fuck what your point is. When the earthquake happens, you're getting melted in lava. That's it. Oh! Does it feel cool, like using, trying to be like, oh, like being like using the power of Satan is cool, and then it's like, no, actually, it turns out to not be a loser side character that gets melted and burning eternal torture in my reality. And like in my reality, it's like it's a difficult thing because you have to see the spirit of the character of Satan, literally that spirit, get caught and trapped in the people that are it's trapped. The 5 months thing is that whoever's attacked me, and I'm assuming it's Death Stranding baby bullshit, you are going to die publicly, melted in front of everybody. World ending cataclysm hits. That's it. I mean, like you get that, right? And I'm assuming was it Beast Emperor Trump trying to make some dumbass point, and that's why he got melted a couple years ago. But he's actually about to get melted. Like literally, the fake AI system upholding all this bullshit's about to collapse. It's about to like the leadership's really, literally. There's about to be seismic upheaval. That's what the Sixth Seal earthquake is. So, but but they gotta finish this last game of FIFA real fast. Yeah, yeah, I know. Well, because the fake world thing has to end. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure we'll like I'm gonna go put this up. Like I'd be happy to participate in like normal stuff again, like if people were gonna be normal again, but I mean, not if they're gonna be right again and honest, you know, right again and honest, that would be reasonable. Be reasonable. checks starting soon. This will do the checks, you know. The Tulsa radar is the Kin X radar. Hilarious. The Houston one is the KHGX, but the one next to Tulsa is the Kin X. Like their local one is the TTUL, TTOL, but it really actually does seem KINX. That is actually like it's next to maybe. It's next to, it's by Gregory, uh, Dan P. Holmes Memorial Expressway, uh, by Buddy Avenue. By Buddy Avenue. All right. Hmm. I mean, it looks like Volcaholics just directly saying what's going on, like, thank you for subscribing. uh like on all the things that I was saying earlier, like when they were saying, but like B Buck and then there was like Zombie Aubrey or something. And I'm just like, are y'all just giving up now? uh Realize that like this is about to happen and that like I mean that's kind of the thing. If you repent, you do get to it's like not going to be good for eternity as far as like you did you this is you've lived out the reality where like I've already like with Volkall like fought with him. Hold on. Uh. Do a little warm up. Just a little. Just a little bit. Oh, wait. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart my computer because this stupid fucking, whatever's going on with Counter-Strike here, where it's, like, literally crashed my computer on stupid bullshit, and it, like, literally will not work. Because it's something like, I'm fucking tired of this technology. I, like, genuinely, you're at the part where the earthquake's, like, about to happen, where you're literally gonna be melted alive, and you're sitting here allowing this to happen, and, like, everybody you could save. I don't fucking understand how you're like willing to be melted alive to have something that doesn't work well. It's just like fucking mind boggling to me. Whoever like, I guess the thing is Satan's just good enough to like get you idiots to believe whatever the fuck it is that has. It's like it doesn't work. Nothing works. All this shit is like constantly fucking crashing and like this is it's not like this is a bad computer too. It's just one that something's trying to make fucking points around. I'm tired of this. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna restart the computer then. Here, let me stop streaming. Oh, it did. Alright.